another Path of Exiles grind. We're getting up to finishing Act 2, and then we're going to be moving on to Act 3, hopefully in the next hour or so. I buffed up my character a little bit. She's a little bit stronger now, so I deal a little bit more damage, which is nice to see. And it looks like, I wonder if I can ride this one. Oh, it won't let me do it. That'd be kind of cool. You can get these little bird things, and as a ranger, you can run around with them and like shoot off their back. It's kind of cool. I don't know if they should allow that, but they do. And I'm not going to complain because I think it's cool. But I'm kind of curious how this is going to work. So I changed a few skill stats. And now my damage is 674. Oh, actually, that's a lot higher than I thought it would be. And then, yeah, that one does more too. They both do the same. Interesting. So I have a feeling I'm probably going to kill things a lot easier here once I actually, like, get into a mob. We'll see. Sup, Jeff? How you doing? Still playing? Yeah, I just streamed about 6 hours, and we're queuing up another one. I've leveled up a bit. I'm level 30. About to be level 31. Character's looking great overall. And we're trying to get into the next act, which would be Act 3. That's the grind right now. But how are you feeling about it? Where are you at? I know you and your sons were playing, is what you told me. So I'm kind of curious how far along you guys have gotten. And also your general thoughts, because you're a big Diablo player. You know. Diablo from Temu? Bro, not even close. I would say Diablo is the Temu version of this game in its current state. Diablo just is not what it used to be. And I feel like this is just an improvement on what Diablo could have been so far. Now, I haven't gotten to like max level, I haven't done all that shit yet, but the playthrough experience so far seems to be way more rewarding. It's more fun, it's a little bit more challenging at times. It's a little bit more complicated, you know, getting certain skills, attributes, you know, getting all that figured out and how to do it. But it does take shape pretty well so far. And we're learning. Hey, buddy, can you die? Thanks. Oh, but no, I'm really impressed with this. For a first-time Path of Exile player, I'm shocked. It's actually good, but people really like the first one. And now I think it's their time to shine, and hopefully do a good job with this going forward with early access once it's released, and then the upgrades and patches that they put out along the way as they make progress. And they've already done a lot of support, community support so far, which seems pretty cool. Like they're taking criticism pretty good. Like they're not, you know, complaining about it. They're just like, okay, there's things that we want to work on and adjust. Let's look at it. And they've already had a good feedback so far on them wanting to adjust things. So it's good to see that too, that they're already taking complaints and concerns, and they're looking at them pretty seriously and going, yeah, we can make changes. You know, why not? Look at that damage, bro. Oh, it's so good right now. I just need movement speed. That's the only thing I don't have right now. I need boots with movement speed, and this shit would be crazy. Or even abilities with movement speed would be pretty sick. Oh, hold on. I gotta grab the before I walk in there. I want the checkpoint. Probably a dual boss. Wait, I thought I killed this guy already. I did kill these guys. There's one of them. There's two. Orb of Alchemy. Interesting. Wonder what that one's gonna be. Upgrades a normal item to rare modifiers. That's what that is. We got some rare gauntlets here. Ooh, the accuracy on that goes up a lot. That's crazy. Almost a perfect accuracy roll. The armor roll's pretty high. Critical hit damage is pretty meh. It's medium. Dexterity's pretty good. Those are overall good gloves. Just not like what I need for my build. It doesn't give me any damage. I got a ring though. 28 fire resist. Plus another 18 fire resist. Ooh. That's almost a perfect roll. 16 out of 20. And it's 18 plus the extra 20 at the top. If that was a 30 and that was a 20, that'd be nuts. For this little ring, that'd be pretty sick for fire resist. Don't think I need it though. All right, let's go sell it. Although that would be really good later on in some of these matches. I think people might want them. Hard to say though. But Jeff, yeah, if you're still lurking, man, how you feeling about it overall? What are you thinking?
Not here. I hear you browse as long as
Love to hear your opinions.
put this to use.
I didn't see how much this sold for, but I can get them back. I don't want them back. Check out the bows again. Accuracy rating, lightning damage. Hey, the lightning damage on that one went higher. 1 to 20. But it can be 1 to 29. That could be a really good bow. Like, you could craft that into this. And that'd be solid. Cedric, bro, you're still on. Why would more addicted than Diablo? I have to wear shades for your eye strain. Bro, yeah, I don't know. I decided to get back. I grabbed some food, hopped on after. You know, I said I would. I also changed some of my stats. I added in some support gems that I can. I leveled this one up because I know I'm going to put one to that soon. But look at my damage. 674 for lightning arrow as well. This one makes my attack speed go faster for this attack, so I can spam it more. Lightning rod, this has a better area effect, so it widens out the lightning. So if somebody's standing in it, they get hit as well. So it still like connects with them. So all these little little things that I'm doing with the gems now, I wasn't doing before, and I'm even stronger. Like a lot. So it's pretty good. I can't stop playing.
Take this.
I can't even use all my attacks on these guys. Like normally I could stick them with a different arrow and then like get extra bonus damage, but they just die too quick with the extra 2. So there's like no point in doing it. I have a feeling I can complete that trial too. Probably pretty easily, actually. This thing is, it's shaping up. Also with Act 3, from what I found, Cedric, is that's when you get your skill level 2s, like your uncut gems. So I can start learning different skills that are higher level. And that's in Act 3. So like you said, things speed up and they get a little bit better. I think that's part of it. And then also I think the drops obviously are going to increase again. So you're going to go from getting, you know, certain tiered items to getting even higher tiered items again. But yeah, it seems like I'm kind of cruising through these mobs. I need to go down that path of mourning, but I'm going to go kill the rest, clear this area out. I want to level. I want to hit level 31.
Storm point.
I'm also looking for loot, though. Yeah, I killed them before they were even on the screen. Like, that's so ridiculous. It's not like... It is crazy damage for what I was doing previously, but now... It's like, why wasn't I doing this before? Like, fuck. I think farming is an option too, certain areas at some point if I want to go through and just kill. But I think really I just need to get through the campaign and farm along the way. And then if I get stuck, kill more things, farm again, try to get more loot, try to get more items that I need. Find someone's body is what I'm looking for. But right now I'm just killing everything. What level? For which? Like the level 2 gems? Oh, there's the body. I think I'm gonna go back up there and go through that. Well, do I want to go through the pathway or do I just want to keep the mission? I don't think there's any mini bosses down there I need to fight, but I am gonna level, so maybe I'll do that. Someone asked if this was Diablo from Temu, and I was like, bro, it's way more addictive. It's just so good. I feel like Diablo is trying to be this. Don't get me wrong, Diablo's fun. Or it can be. But I don't feel this from Diablo lately. Like, it just doesn't seem like it's the same anymore. I think jewel gloves are, I don't think those are magic find. I think they're like resistance of some kind. No, it's energy shield. Where's that extra mob? I need to... Oh shit, what hit me? Almost died right there. That was weird. Can I not get through there? Oh, it's this one.
An easy trophy.
So level 31 now, I think is what you're probably asking. Skill points, I'm gonna keep maxing this out. 15% mana regeneration, 30% increased magnitude of shock. That's good. This is more mana and more shock as well. 50% increased. So I'll probably go here and then go down this road. So that's gonna increase my damage too.
Thunderous shot.
All right, let's actually go back and turn this thing in and see what they say. Ascend Dahar. Return the final letter is what I need to do. But this bow, man, I don't know. Not the bow, but the build is just kind of coming together.
When I have
Ooh. I get passive skill points. Let's go. I could do this one, that one first, and then do that one. Increase shock duration. This is magnitude, so this will do. That's better. And then this will be good later. 50% duration. That's crazy. So when a player is shocked or an enemy is shocked, I do like 40% more damage to them. So it's like really, really good. And if I can do that for, you know, an extended period of time and make that window longer than 4 seconds, yeah, that's actually really good. Ooh, look at the bow. The bow upgraded. Now there's a higher damage on it too, and then the item level's higher. So 17 increased physical damage. Not great. Mine's like 58. But the fact it has 3 multipliers on it is interesting. So I think in the next one we'll find even more rare things. This was cool too, because it has leeches 6% of physical damage as life. So the damage you're dealing, you get back in life. I think that would be a sick setup if there's a way to do that in some way. 41% on that one. Low roll, but sometimes they have cool shit. Colossal Flask. I don't think that's a good idea right now. And can I level up a skill? And upgrade Stormcaller. Oh, I'm gonna get my other skill here soon. Actually, now that I think about it. Let's go turn that message in. Who do I need to talk to? Alright, I need to go back to Dahar. Ascend. Do I have to go down that hole again?
In my sight.
Probably. Path of Morning, maybe? The Trial of Corruption. Yeah, I gotta go that way. The Path of Morning. I killed the other boss. That one has one that's not dead yet. I don't know why I didn't kill them. I guess I just never found them. I must have missed it. Alright, we'll go through here, clean this boss out. Have a good time. Sup, Donnie?
I was never a fan of heights.
This game is called Path of Exile. It's Path of Exile 2. It just came out. It's the second one. It's in early access. You can pay $29.99 to play it early. And in about 6 to 10 months, maybe, the game is going to be free to play. So you can play it early if you just give them $30. You don't have to, but you can't play it. You just got to wait. But the game on launch will be free to play, so you won't actually have to pay for it, which I thought was pretty sick. So far, the game's pretty impressive. I'm enjoying it. It seems really, really good. It's just like Diablo, essentially. It's a little bit different in some ways, but it plays fairly similar. And we're only in like the second act right now. We haven't even gotten to the harder levels. We're just taking our time going through the story campaign, leveling up our first character, and then we'll see where it takes me. You know? But I've been playing this the last couple days, and it's for me it's really addicting. Like, it's a monster killer game, you know, you just run through, slay everything, but you level up, you get experience, you get better gear, you get to harder, more difficult areas, and it just becomes addictive. And then you want to get better items that help your character get stronger. So that's kind of where I'm at the moment. Just enjoying it. A little different than Call of Duty or PUBG or Delta Force. But hey, man. So far, the game's been pretty entertaining. I think you also have to kind of like these type of games as well. Some people just don't get into them. They don't care for them, but I grew up with Diablo 2, and this just hits all the nostalgia points. It's doing a great job. Or if I need to go into this one. So much damage. Nice. Will I get something cool out of that? Probably not. Haven't had any legendary drops yet. Since the last time I found 2. It would be nice to find something exciting again. But hey, we're still halfway through. Well, not even halfway through the first part of the game. Act 3 will be halfway, and we'll just be starting it too.
Storming arrow.
How long is this place? This place is huge. I bet I need to go that way. Eh, fuck it, we'll go that way. Well, maybe not. I need to go clear the other area, because there might be a boss there that I could fight. Let me get the waypoint real quick. Let's see if it keeps the map open. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna clean up all this area, like clear it. Just in case there's a boss that I haven't fought. There's one here, I think. So maybe I need to do that on the next floor, but I'm gonna check this just in case. Sometimes, you know, killing those guys gives you a reward. It also can, you know, if it drops me a legendary on that fucking cliff, I'm quite pissed. Like, hey, don't do that. Like, imagine it drops one where you can't pick it up. Oh, that'd be salty. Seen a lot of dead little mobs, but I haven't seen any like unique or special monsters lately on this one. I haven't seen any gold ones. Doesn't mean that they're not here, just I haven't found them yet. Level 29. That's what the monster level is. They're level 29 where I'm at. And I'm level 31, I think. Or about to be. That could be kind of cool. It's got 2 sockets. I don't even know what to put in the bow, like socket-wise. I'm assuming I could put something in there that ups my damage, maybe?
Rather not break my back.
But I haven't found that out yet. Let's go sell this stuff. And I know there's a harder difficulty after this too. Like, you'll go through the whole game, then I think you play it on a second difficulty mode. And then you can go to like the end game and do farming, like some other stuff, like a map thing. I don't quite understand it yet. But you increase the monster levels of everybody.
I'll unburden you.
Leech is 3%. Interesting. Okay, so now I need to do that, and then I need to get back in there. Ah, yeah. It's a checkpoint here, so there's probably a little mini boss around. Maybe? Oh, yeah. It's a trap. You think they put all that gold there out of the goodness of their own hearts? No. The pots are attacking me. Sub Jeff, you go through 3 levels, you do the same 3 again on nightmare mode? Yeah. So what are your thoughts on the game so far, man? And I also was kind of curious, how far into this are you? Like, what act are you guys on? Just kind of curious how you've been feeling. I'm assuming you're enjoying it. Because you spend a lot of time on Diablo, and I'm wondering how you feel it compares, or if you like it more or less. Yeah, that kind of thing. You just started your 4th character? Wait, what? So what level are you? Like, what did you just level them up a little bit, and or did you? There's no way you got through the whole game, did you? Well, maybe you know what you're doing, and I don't. Fuck.
Too slow.
Oh, you're level 17. Okay, so you're just kind of leveling up a lot of them and checking them out. Gotcha. I was like, fuck, you're already like, you made 4 characters? That's like, there's no way, what? I was like, maybe there's a way, but like, holy shit. I was like, maybe this guy doesn't sleep. I need to go check that room, and I need to check over here. The movement speed update will help me too when I get that, but I gotta get boots for it. I could get lucky. I think I saw some guy that rolled like a 25 or 35% movement speed boots. I was like, bro, like, I didn't know it went that high. The highest I've seen so far is 15.
Storming arrow.
And I haven't found anything faster myself. That's crazy. I grab the scrolls real quick. 32 life. Boo. Game seems interesting. I might get it since it's on PlayStation 5. Yeah, playing on a console would be a little bit different. But it could be fun. I don't know. I've never really thought about playing this on console. A few people have mentioned it to me, and I was just like, yeah, maybe? But I'm more of a keyboard mouse kind of guy, so I feel like that's where I enjoy this the most. You also get more accuracy on attacking targets, being a little bit more picky and choosy. So I think you can really play to its full potential on console, on PC with keyboard mouse. But you can still build certain things on console that would work fine, and attacking would be okay. Just depends, like maybe AoE like style builds where you're like a sorcerer or something would probably be fine, because you don't have to aim it specifically and be like very technical. You can just aim and hit wherever you need to, and you're set. There's another one there that I didn't go to. I'd probably go through here and go that way. I also need to check this one to my right.
In my sight.
That's why I check everything, just in case. Sometimes there's a mob there that you didn't kill, and then you get more experience a little bit, and then you also get maybe a drop, an item that you wouldn't have found otherwise. So I'm just being kind of picky. All right, on to the next stage. No mini boss out here. I think he's on the next level. We'll have to fight him. And then go see how that works out. It's like, what's going on with the statue? Minus the titties and the bird feet down here. Like, what are those? Like, they're little like bird claws. It's kind of odd. Excuse me. Am I fighting monsters? Oh, is that who I thought that is? No, that's somebody else. All right, Path of Mourning. That sounds like fun. Two-point quiver. I wonder what that is. 28% accuracy can only be equipped when doing a bow. Well, it's different than the one I currently have. So maybe that one just adds accuracy built in as its specialty. That's a normal one though.
Thunderous shot.
Damn. I still play Minecraft? No. I haven't played that for a long time. I have not played Minecraft for a long time. I mean, it would be fun though. I mean, the game's not bad. It hasn't gone anywhere. But I just don't, you know. I like playing other games. 48 shield, 15% reduced attribute requirements. That's kind of cool. Maximum life being 69. That's a perfect roll in life. That's actually pretty good, but this is about the same. I think it's 64 on that one. And I get invasion on mine too. 34 to spirit though. I wonder what that is. I don't know if that's for a different character, like maybe like a druidish style one. That sound, maybe a witch or something. No, maybe not. Maybe. That would have been a cool spot for like a mini boss. What's up, Patrick? Welcome back. It's easier. The class you make is too much gold to respec. Easier to your level. Yeah, they're increasing the gold though. They're increasing the drops, I think, is what they said. So they're getting you better gear. The gold to respec. I don't know if they're gonna make adjustments to that, but I think they said stuff about they're adjusting drops, so you should be able to find more things. But respecking with the gold, like on the skill tree, like the passive stuff, I think that'll get better over time. It's a little bit early, you know, right now. But I like the fact that I can mess up my skill tree and I can go fix it. So that's kind of nice. Got stuck in a corner there. Oh, I never clicked the book over there. Fuck. No, I don't think I need to. Oh, maybe. Let me go back. Defeat Jam something something the abomination is what it says.
Let these towers.
So I'm looking for a big angry boss, I think. And after I do this, I could go complete the trial, and I think after I do the trial, I can get on out of here.
Barely broke a sweat.
Yeah, that didn't matter. He died. Topaz ring. That's almost a perfect resistance ring. All right, let's go this way, and then we'll go back over here. I bet that's right. Nah, let's go clean this one out first. Now I don't have to backtrack. I never check the center, though. There's a checkpoint there, which is usually a good and a bad sign.
Thunderous shot.
I thought that was going to be more dramatic. Oh, a dual string bow. Neat.
Space for that.
Let's go sell some stuff. What's up, Glenn? How you doing? Oh, man. That dual string bow I could craft into the bow I currently have. That's a little bit better. 41%. Eh.
All right.
That's pretty good. Wow, it sells for 1,000.
I'll unburden you.
Oh, you need intelligence to use that one.
I shall put this to use.
I guess I should have shredded it, though. Oh, well, it's too late now.
Speak up. Do not wonder.
What game is this, Rock? This is Path of Exile 2. It's very similar to Diablo, if you're familiar with that. And it's a new game. It just came out. I think like a day or two ago. So I'm kind of just playing through it, figuring things out. Uh-oh, I got the magma barrier again. That thing sucks. I might die here. I say I need to kill him before the magma barrier goes back up, but we got him anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, what do we got? Amulet. I haven't seen that for a minute. Ooh, 22% crit hit chance. It's almost a perfect one. A crossbow, 14 to 22 fire damage. Accuracy, me. Don't need that. I don't really need the dual string bow, but I kind of want to hold on to it for reasons. I gotta go back down this way a little bit more. I guess up this way. A lot of pathways to choose from here. This area is kind of big. Is it gonna wrap all the way around again? Oh fuck. That's actually dealing a shitload of damage. Alright, not bad. That was good. I don't think there's anything out here anymore. We missed that section. Let's go kill these guys. Single file, ladies. Single file. Kind of surprised by the lack of drops here. Haven't really found anything lately. A little disappointing. Because you'd think I'd find something a little bit better by now, but I really haven't. Okay. At least for leveling, that's all that matters. I go back that way, or I could go up this way. Alright, guess we're going back the other way. I'm gonna go here and then check out this bottom corner. This is very obviously a dead end. Not so much here. I don't see anything I'm missing. Maybe out here.
Take this.
Oh, there's a mini boss over there, like a little elite mob. Oh. Oh, he actually does some damage. Not much though.
Rather not break my back.
Level 8. I could level this up finally. And then I could go back to town and sell all this, make a little bit of cash. Come kill the boss for you. Are you in the Act 1 boss? He's fun, dude. He's a fun one. And by fun, I mean a little annoying. Like, he is a little bit of a pain. I don't think I need to keep this. I mean, the increased critical hit chance is cool, but actually, hold on. I mean, my amulet does need to be improved. Oh, it does give me 36 life, though. That's pretty big. Makes my damage go up, but my mana regeneration gets shit on. How bad could it be, you know? I think it'll be fine.
Cares for a story? Stay in sight.
And then I need to go back.
Charged arrow.
Wonder how strong these bosses are gonna be now. Evade is 64%. That's not bad. I lost a little. It was 69. Yeah, there's a dead end here. There's not one there. I need to go that way, and I also need to go to my left. Alright, another dead end. Only other way is that way, I think. Surprised I actually chose that route and then somehow made it work this way. Unless I'm forgetting a pathway, but I don't think so. Yeah, just lining up for me. All right. Oh, I leveled. Oh, no, I think that was a leftover. Level 32. So I'm going to level up again. Here in a second. Oh, it's this guy again.
You are relentless,
I am.
but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
I gotta fight a giant skeleton? Oh, son of a bitch.
Fury.
Oh, fuck. That hurts. Oh, fuck. I gotta dodge that for sure. That's it? That's all I got? That wasn't that bad. Why are they bullying me with the loot though? Not a single rare item. And I have magic find on. I got this one. I got that one. I got that one. That's like 30-ish magic find. And I got rare items. Bro. Sup, Polar? How you doing, man? I mean, not rare items. I got like magic items. Like the blue ones are magic. They're not rare. Like, you'd think a boss at that level would drop you something pretty cool. But no. The game doesn't like me. How do you feel about Path of Exile, Polar? You been playing it? Oh, that was disappointing. I thought I'd get at least a gold item. That's no fun.
What have you learned?
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like.
All right, what do I gotta do with her? I gotta go talk to the girl.
The Faradin as we speak. We now have their trail.
I could pursue the beast, but I gotta go use the map. Oh, Dreadnought is what she's telling me.
Swiftly.
I also need to do the ascendancy thing, which I haven't done yet. I wonder if I have to go through all the trials in order to do that again.
I could do without the attention.
Maybe I'll do that later. Gives you Diablo vibes? Yeah. I think this was based on Diablo and the idea of like, they really liked the story of Diablo. They liked how it worked. And they wanted to make like their own version because they didn't like how Diablo was played. So they made this. And it really nailed it, in my opinion. I don't know the history behind this, but I'm assuming it's very, very, very inspired by Diablo. Why is that doing so much damage? Oh, monster level went up a little bit. They're level 31 now. Nice, I leveled. I'm level 32. Means I can get an extra bonus point here. Then I'll get that next. That'll give me a nice little kick to my boost, my damage boost. That'll be nice. Little throne area, kind of, sort of. What do we got going on over here? Well, they're all dead. Sick. I really wonder how Path of Exile started. I don't know. Maybe the devs were former Diablo devs and they created it again. I don't know. Maybe it was something else. Now I'm kind of curious behind the history of it. That's another skill one, but I don't need it. Everything's kind of maxed for me right now. I think I get my next skill, this one. Requires level 31, but I need to get a higher gem in order to unlock it. So that's gonna take a second. I'm assuming I'll get that in Act 3.
Thunderous shot.
Hey guys. Thanks for joining. Jumping on my cart. I appreciate it. I'm standing here. They just keep coming. More orbs. Oh fuck, I might die because I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm gonna die. No, maybe not. It's getting close though. If he blows up, I might.
Barely broke a sweat.
A lot of explosive damage all at once, and then it kind of caught me with the rest of them. I was like, what did I pick up here? Some junk? It sure looks that way. Huh. Being pulled by giant iguanas? That's different. I think I need to go here. Yeah, let me make sure there's no little mini boss. There might be. I'm gonna go check these other pathways real quick. You never know, man. I might have missed something. Maybe not. I guess not. I'm getting motion sickness from like moving down as this thing's moving with me. The perspective's fucking with me as the background's moving and I'm moving this direction. The camera, it feels weird. Okay, I guess there isn't anything there. I just go to the next one. I kind of cleared it all anyway. Ooh. My earbuds are hurting my ear because I've been taking them in and out and wearing them for so long. It tells me I've been gaming too much. Or just enough, I don't know. Probably a little bit of both. Before I go in there, I'm gonna sell my inventory. Try to get rid of some things.
What have you learned?
Make some money.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like.
Interesting.
All right.
Oh, what do we got for bows? Fire damage, crit damage, bonus. Boo. Just an extra arrow. Although you could buy that and you could prompt it with one of these and turn it into a rare and hope to God that you get 4 multipliers on one item that you need. 69 accuracy, 8 mana. Yeah, I need a better quiver. That's one thing I don't have. Evasion and armor, that's kind of cool. The accuracy is kind of neat, but it doesn't help damage. Not needed. That's kind of interesting. No, not really. Never mind. It doesn't have damage. Armor, accuracy, maximum life, rarity. That's kind of cool. The armor is interesting, but like it doesn't give me damage. That's what I need. No, thank you. Too much stuff. Not enough time. I got a waypoint. I gotta go fight our boss guy that keeps running away from me, that piece of shit. He really doesn't want to fight me. Oh, that's a lot of monsters. I'll take that scroll though. Look at the ballista. That's nuts. The dead body is a little excessive. Got a checkpoint. Oh fuck! There's a elite mob in here. There he is. I don't know when the last time is I found a gold item, but it's been a minute. Actually, I wonder if I could do that. I'm gonna start a stopwatch until I find a gold item, and I'm gonna find one. And then when I find one, I'm gonna stop it, and then I'm gonna start again and do another timer until I find another one and see how long it takes in order to find one. That's not gonna tell me much, but if I go through the campaign enough, it'd be like, oh, it took me an hour, but I was killing monsters for that whole hour in Act 2, Act 3. It kind of points out that there's a bit of a problem with it. I mean, they're gonna adjust it anyway, so I don't really think it matters, but... I'd just be curious, because I don't remember the last time I found a gold item. I think I pitched one a little while ago, but it wasn't off the last boss. It was something I found way back. And gold items are just rares. They're not like legendaries. They should be like more common. Like you should be able to find them occasionally, like pretty somewhat consistently. You know anybody that has a free key to your play I don't feel like paying? If I had a key, I would hook you up, but I do not have one, man. You can always try begging on Twitter. Be like, hey, man, if anyone has a free key, let me know. And, like, tag the devs. Like, that'd be cool. I doubt they'd reply to you, but it's worth a shot. Never hurts to ask, you know? I would say if you do have the money, $30 is worth it in my opinion, but I know money's tight sometimes, and it's not always that simple. So I can understand. Oh, I'm gonna be able to learn that skill. Let's go! Just in time for the boss fight. This is gonna shit on him. Oh, it's gonna be so strong. Oh god, it's gonna be. I think. I try, but people on Twitch are kind of weird. Yeah, people don't like the idea of like you freeloading, but it's like, bro, it's a fucking code for a game. It's not, you know, the world. Like, but yeah, people get kind of touchy. Mods will probably ban you from chats for just bagging and spamming, but yeah, I get it. I mean, and shit, I even asked on like for games all the time, and I have a YouTube channel, and I'm just like, hey, you guys got codes? like fuck, man. I'm trying to save money. Plus, if I play a game and I paid for it and I don't like it, it's like, well, fuck. At least I didn't burn my cash.
Sands guide you.
So that helps sometimes. Wings, Pets, Aurora. Wait, what? I spent $70. I have a lot of skins. Sup, Cedric? Oh, you got the, you got all like the fancy ones. You got the butterfly skins, didn't you? The fairy ones. I saw those and I was like, damn, what is that? Like, it's like a big butterfly skin, but I know there's different types of wings too. I think. I'm pretty sure there's multiples. But those are the ones that I saw, and those stood out a lot. But Johan, I should say, I hope you get a key. If I had one, I'd hook you up. Unfortunately, no dice. Maybe I could email the devs. I don't really know them, but maybe I could try to get in contact and be like, hey, do you got extra keys I could give away? That'd be really cool. Your feet glow? Wait, what? Like your footprints or like your feet? This man out here spending money on pixels. I don't blame you, it's kind of cool. Oh my god, look at that. Yeah, you haven't seen the damage yet. Oh no. It's a shield. Thanks for bringing me into the shooter scene. Hey, anytime, man. I also got my first nickname for games, also because of your... No way. That's awesome. Yeah, I picked Cross because I wanted a short name. I remember, like, Optic Gaming at the time, and... I was like, well, I want a gamer tag that's small, that's recognizable, and my initials are DK. And I was like, well, fuck, I can use K and just do Cross. And that worked because Cross was available on multiple social platforms. So if I remember right, I got Cross on like Twitter, and then I got it on not Twitter. Well, I did get it on Twitter. It took me a while, but I got it on YouTube. I think I had it on Twitter, Facebook, and a couple other platforms for a while. And then I got the Xbox gamer tag, and I was like, well, fuck, I'll just use that because that's available. No, man, I'm glad that you were able to get into gaming and kind of enjoy it. I mean, that's the fun, is sharing it and just sharing the experience. I'm still the same way. I'm older now, fuck. And it's still the same boat. You know, making montages, doing the Call of Duty stuff for so long, being part of FaZe Clan back then, it was enjoyable, it was fun. But things kind of change over time, but I still play, still enjoy whatever I do. I don't really play a ton of COD lately. I'm kidding, I did play it last week a little bit, but I haven't been obsessed with Warzone for a while. Like season 1 through like season 2, I played a lot of Warzone, but like the last game, I haven't really spent a lot of time on it. So I've kind of lost sight of the COD stuff, but there's other games like Tarkov, looter shooters that I really like playing. Delta Force is new. It's kind of a cheaper version of Tarkov, but that's still exciting as well. I changed YouTube and got one in Google. Probably this year. Nice. I got a skill point too. I can get that bonus. This will be a big damage boost too, like a pretty big one. So it's been 7 minutes and I still haven't found a rare item out of all that. I don't know how long it was before I found a rare item. So this is just 7 minutes since I started counting. So 7 minutes ago, I still haven't found one. I wonder what Cedric will think of that. I've noticed that I've had a hard time finding good loot lately on this last stretch. I think it's been like 20, 30 minutes and I haven't found a gold item. So I'm kind of wondering. I set a timer and I know when I fight a boss, I'll probably find one. But the last boss I killed didn't drop me one. And I was just like, how is that possible? You know, like, that's crazy. Let's see what kind of damage I do here.
The fool under the hooded one's way. Do you even...
God, that's sick. That's super sick.
The second one, bow before your king.
No. I'm gonna die. I didn't know he did that attack. That was tough. I should have dodged. I saw him like charging and I was like, I need to dodge. It's crazy there's a $500 edition of this on the Xbox store. Scott, what do you get for that? Do they like come over and jerk you off? Like what do they give you? Do they give you a good old, like, a good tug? Like what do they do for $500? Because I feel like it should come with that. Like as a default setting. Because $500 for cosmetics, I feel like they're asking for a lot. I think my expectations are a little high. They should be busting out some baby oil or something. Like, whatever. Oh, I don't know, whatever. Something. Because fucking $500? That's crazy. I'm trying to figure out what that attack does. There we go. I'm gonna die. They give you a one-night stand for 500, but yeah, what's in the pack though? Like, someone asked me about that earlier. They're like, "Did you pay for the $500 pack?" And I was like, "There's a $500 pack." If someone donates $500, I'll buy it. Like, I mean, yeah, like I'll do it if you donate $500, but I don't think anyone's gonna donate me $500. I want to know how this works. It's supposed to do a crazy amount of damage, but I'm probably not stacking it correctly. Let me shoot, I got rid of I can't pull up that menu, but I can do this. Okay, so let's take a look. Fires 34 arrows, Arrow impact radius is 0.4. Maximum 1 arrow rain. 1 arrow lands every 8 seconds. Fires 100 more arrows if a frenzy charge was consumed. Oh, so you can use frenzy charges and amp that up if you have frenzy charges, so it would double or triple your things. Oh no, that's still going to do a crazy amount of damage, though. I think it's just crazy cosmetics. You'd be looking like a Christmas tree. You better. For $500, I need everybody to know who I am. It needs to put my game, like, everywhere I walk, it just yells my name, you know? Yeah, that does a fuckload amount of damage. I'm gonna have to pay attention here. What's the attack that kills me, though? What's the one? Oh, damn, that thing fucking hurts, too. I can't deal damage to him right now. Now I can. Oh, maybe not. Part 2. he's mad because I'm whooping his ass. Oh, that does do a shitload of damage. I gotta dodge the fucking tornado too. I might die here again. That looks sketchy. Oh, fuck. Oh no, that looks good. Ow, that fucking hurt. I need to get out of there. I need to get out of there. Not sure what's hitting me. Everything, apparently. Wait, he's still alive? No, I got him. Maybe. My heals aren't here. Get in there, fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. How are you liking the game, Justin? So far, so good. All right, we found a rare item after 15 minutes. We got 2 of them. That's it. We got 2. That's fine. Now I'm going to reset the timer. I'm going to make a notepad here. Notepad, 14 minutes since I recorded to find the first one. And then 1, we'll do 1 now. And then we're going to restart the timer when I go start killing things. All right, now what does she want me to do? Speak to the hooded one in the shrine in the caravan. That's it? He's already dead? My first try? Oh, second try, kind of. Okay. Let's go talk to the hooded dude. Is it my first time playing Path of Exile? Yes, it is my first time. Be gentle. All right, where's the hooded one? Where are you at, buddy? Head down the ramp northwest. Oh. I haven't done the trial yet. I need to do that to get my ascendancies. I guess I could do that after this.
My worst fears have been
That looks kind of cool.
The beast is beyond our means now.
Looks a lot like Melania with the wing things from like and the boots.
You're right.
Oh, I gotta find out who he is. Ah, he shows his face. Nice.
I am a god. I am the thief of... It was I who created the beast.
Okay, so you created the beast and some other stuff going on there. Let's skip on through that because that's cool.
Only what you're going to do about it.
That was close, Cedric. Yeah, it was pretty close. Looks a lot like Diablo with updated movement and graphics. Yeah, for sure. And it's really kind of fun.
How can I be of aid?
So I think that's my next thing after I do the trial.
Time is short. Make haste.
But I need to go talk to that lady. I also need to identify these things. Oh, we got another exalted orb. Let's go. Means I can roll some better items.
Need
All right.
something?
Oh, he didn't ID my items. You son of a bitch. I'm just gonna sell that. Ooh, that looks cool. 20 to 25 fire damage. Damn, that's strong. 29 accuracy, 20 reduced attribute requirements. The light radius sucks. The dexterity is cool. That's actually a really good crossbow, I think. If you were making this build, honestly, it probably would. I can't do it. I can't swap it. I'm not gonna swap it. I'm not gonna do it. I should keep it though for another character, but I
As long as
want the
you-
money.
All right.
Get it out of here. 5 mana per kill on that one. That one there. Okay, so I want to reset. Not reset. Ooh, 44 mana, life regeneration, 15 to spirit amulet. They're getting better. They're getting better. Talk to her. Travel south to the swept marshlands. Wait, I don't have to do the other ascendancies first? I can just go talk to this chick. And I can go to Act 3.
Can take until then.
The beast has
Cool.
grown too powerful. We can
I should go through and do the ascendancies though. It'll make me a lot stronger.
There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it.
Maybe I
mastered
won't.
it, and became the greatest civilization
Maybe I will.
the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction.
I should go do it. I'd probably be able to do it pretty easily now.
The pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
Okay. This is Act 3.
We strayed from the route tonight. Through my
I swear they're just copying Diablo.
the waters lie still.
All the environments are like, hey, we started out in this like foresty kind of area,
Unmistakable sense.
and then you killed the undead, and now suddenly we're in a desert,
No thief
and then we kill bugs, and now we're in the number 3, and it's like, huh, like this cur-ass
choice but to run for it.
kind of weird area maybe, like the swampland. You guys making a throwback to Diablo with these, or are you just trolling?
Now a festering swamp.
I feel like they're just trolling at this point.
Forest. Fury.
Everything here is level 33, which is good. How can I make a donation? I can't find a button for here on YouTube. So in the description, there might be a link for it. Or I could link you. Give me a hot second. I don't know if I actually added the Stream Elements link. The Linktree one should have a Stream Elements link. Now, my problem is I don't know if it'll pop up on screen. So if you do donate, I should warn you. It might not pop up on screen because I have to make some adjustments to that. But let me see if I can find you a link if you actually want to. I think this one should still work. Well, shit. Would that one work? Or do I have to do stream? Oh, no. I think this one will work. But I might need to update that to Stream Labs at some point. Let me see here. Or maybe... Oh, that one's not set up, actually. Now, the one I linked, I think, is. And if that one doesn't work... I don't know which one would pop up on stream. I think the Stream Elements one would work. There's also the Streamlabs one. The problem is I haven't used cash donations for a while because I streamed on Facebook. And when I streamed on Facebook, I just used like Facebook stars, and then people could do cash donations for a bit, but I mostly just did it the other way around, and I don't remember which one I switched it to. So either one would work, but if you do donate, just tell me what you did, and I'll find it, and then I'll shout you out for sure. The only problem is I think the Streamlabs one might work. Let me make sure. Streamlabs alert box. So maybe that one would be the better bet, the Streamlabs link. And then where's the alert box for that? Oh, it's off screen. Okay, now I got it in the center of the screen, so I think it'll pop up either way now. But that'd be with Streamlabs, not Stream Elements. I need to make that link more visible too. I just haven't really worried about it because I haven't been streaming that much. But last week or so, this game's got me by the balls, and I gotta play it. And I can't stop playing it. I go to bed, I'm dreaming about it. I wake up in the morning, I'm thinking about it. I log off, and I just want to keep playing it. I can't explain it. It's crazy. Well, that's a good sign, though. That means it's good. The question is, will it stay that way? I think I'm going to get tired of a game over time. But with something like this that I have to figure out and level, build my character, and keep grinding, it's going to take a little while. And then if I get bored, I can swap over to like a warrior or something, you know, and try something entirely different, something entirely new. Look at that damage, bro. Oh, I fucking shredded him, but then I got blasted. I couldn't pay attention. I fucked up. What's up, Michael? How you doing, man? I gotta pay attention here. You guys think I do enough damage? Oh, fuck. That actually almost killed me. Holy shit. No rares on that guy. Not a single one. Oh, I forgot to start the timer. All right, start the timer. So it's I'll add like 2 minutes to that because like, well, no, I'll just keep the timer legit. I won't add any minutes. Oh, ow, ow. Quit stunning me, quit stunning me, quit stunning me. I gotta know what the $500 add-ons are. Someone's gotta tell me. I guess I could check the shop while I'm on here. I just can't believe it's $500. That's crazy. I've bought some crazy add-ons in games before. But not that level of add-ons. Like the worst thing I ever did was like spend money on Call of Duty doing like loot boxes and shit back in the day to make YouTube videos on. But I made the money back in ad revenue, you know, back in my prime. So it paid for itself, but I don't know about that though. I'm gonna test this. Now if I just right click here, it's gonna shred damage.
Barely broke a sweat.
That's fine. Oh, a new charm. That's rare. Used when you start bleeding. Reduced charges per use. Grants immunity to bleeding. Also got a new skill here. Level 9.
Lightning. Lightning arrow. Light.
I want to watch the video and it won't let me. Rude.
Charged arrow.
Damn. They got a little aggressive. They're kind of fast. Yeah, I feel like it's like I feel like they looked at the Diablo and they're like, let's copy all the environments just as a throwback. It's cool. I'm not mad. It's just funny. It's like now we're in a swamp. We were in a desert. Yeah, why not? That poison resist. Yeah, chaos resist. All right, 3 minutes, no rares. We killed that boss too. Nothing. Three minutes is not a long time. That's fine.
What kind of stunt I can buy? What equipment you find?
Found the American.
Hello there.
Okay, not her, but the other one. What are you selling me? Random bow. I could buy the gamble here. Prices on rings have gone up, or amulets have gone up.
She's friendly. A bit too friendly.
The hooded one. Identify. What do we got? Splash strike damage. Something else. Evasion. Ooh. It's a lot of evasion. 8% rarity on that helmet. Where's the guy that I can sell stuff to? Ooh, you sell stuff. 15 strength, energy shield. Ooh, accuracy rating, increased armor, energy shield, life regeneration. I mean, that's kind of cool. It's probably better than what I got. It doesn't have maximum life though, which is not what I would want. Well, that's what I would want. Now, where's the other guy? Maybe Alva? She's the gambling one. Where's the Oswald guy? There he is. He's got bows. What's this one do? Chaos damage. Now that's interesting. I haven't seen that yet. 29% increased physical damage. Has chaos damage as its base. And that's a white version of it where it's just a normal bow. That's a huge damage jump though. Mine's 25 to 46. That goes up a little bit. Yeah, there's any gold items here. Two to 3 cold to attack. 3 stuns in the quiver. I need a better quiver. That's another thing I need to look out for. Strength. Nothing on the boots. Okay. Enter the jungle ruins and search the waterways. All right, let's go farm this and see if I find any loot drops. I doubt it. Just looking for a rare, you know? That'd be kind of cool.
Shouldn't assume this is anything like the forests back home.
I haven't found one for a while.
Storm point.
A little boss here, little mini one. Maybe you'll drop one for me.
Quick
Nope.
and lethal.
Jewel gloves, though. Now that I'm in this area, I'm gonna start finding better stuff. So I gotta pay attention to like the loot a little bit more and read what it does. The hard part is going to be finding replacements to some extent. If I get rare items that propped, like they drop really good stats, that'll help a ton. But I'm also looking for multiple stats in each category. And that's kind of the problem. Like, I need to have, like, damage, more damage applied, all to the same thing. And the hard part there is I can't guarantee that I'm going to get that. There's a little... Ow. Why am I... Okay, there we go. Now I can attack. Okay. Okay, game. Fuck off. Fuck right off. I'm talking shit and I get a legendary. It's a ring, too. Alright, quick. Where's Cedric? Alright, stop the clock. 7 minutes and I got a legendary. That doesn't count. I'm gonna start the clock again after I identify this. God, I'm scared. Someone hold me. Chaos resistance, 20 reduced maximum life. Gain 32% of damage. Gain 32% of damage as extra chaos damage. 30% reduced global defenses. What? Am I dumb? I went to a public school, okay? I need to know what it does. It makes my damage go up a fuckload. It's because that 32% damage is extra chaos damage. That's a huge jump. I'm wondering what that 30% reduced global defense does. But the only issue here is it takes away some of my life in order to do that. So I go from 600 to 530. That's a pretty steep price. I just had to talk shit, and now I got a legendary item. Fuck, man. The devs are out to get me. They fucking know. But I've been playing for an hour and 38 minutes, and then I streamed 6 hours before that, and I found one at the beginning, so it's been about 7 hours since I found another one. Okay, I think I got it. I send you a donation through Stream Elements. Let me check. Sorry I couldn't like be more clear on which one works. I just haven't set it up, and I went through and I changed all my stuff. But dude, thank you. I appreciate it. Let me take a look here. Stream. Because I used to have all my... I used to use Stream Elements, and then I went back to Facebook, and I was like, well, I could use Stream Labs, and then one of them worked on Facebook, one of them didn't. Which was really fucking annoying, because I wanted to make sure I got everything to work in one way or another. And it was just kind of a challenge. I gotta enter the code here to log in. That's super cool. But now I need to, now I know I need to actually update that link too. Okay, so stream elements. That one might not have it. Maybe Streamlabs. Oh, maybe I need to do Facebook. Oh, it might not show it because I logged in through the wrong platform. Maybe that's another thing too. I didn't think about that. I gotta figure out which one I'm using. That's such a fucking pain in the ass on my end. I hope I see the message. You said Streamlabs, right? Oh, I do. I think I see. Well, hold on. Do I see one? I need to connect that account. I don't see anything on Stream Elements just yet. Okay, maybe if I just check the PayPal. I just want to make sure it went through for you. That way it's not like a... if I missed the message too. I looked at like one of my transaction histories and it was a penny and I'm like, wait, what? It's like, what happened? That was from a couple months back. Okay, I don't see anything there. Maybe I logged into the wrong account. I don't think so. Why is that? Okay, so the Streamlabs one. What about Stream Elements? I do see a follower over on Twitch. Well, fuck. Maybe it needs time. 4:15. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it. It's also possible I have to log in through a different user to show it, and I'm like wondering which one I would have used. I think I would have used this one. What if I log out and try logging in with I logged in with YouTube. I used to log in through Stream Elements with Facebook, but they got rid of that option, which is really funny. No, I don't want to do it that way. I think the Twitch way to log in makes sense. The only downside, though, is it doesn't show the tip. So I can't see a message. Oh, well. I'm not too worried. It might show up. Who knows? But seriously, if you did send it, thank you. Like that's awesome. You didn't have to, and I appreciate it a ton. So I do appreciate that a lot. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream to some level. I'm kind of bummed I can't see the message. Let me sell these things real quick. Oh, I should probably ID them first. And now I know I need to fix the donation things and test that out, because I switched it over because I wanted to get my alerts to show up differently, because I've started multi-streaming. Because I used to just stream on Facebook because I was contracted with them to stream on Facebook. and I didn't have a reason to swap, you know, to have anything else. But now it's like, yeah, I should probably do that because I didn't really think anyone would donate recently. So I didn't even have a link up there for a bit. So now I got to figure out which one I need to put there and then use that one. So I should be doing more damage now. Oh, I also need to start the rare timer. Oh, it'd be really cool if I could just do an on-screen one. That I could like press the stream deck button to show it and then just have it there, like rare item found, and it would track it. That would be kind of cool. I'm sure there's a plugin for that. Yeah, I like the damage. I think it's doing more with that chaos ring. Holy shit. Imagine if it was lightning damage. It's probably better that it's not lightning damage. Well, maybe. It might have done more with like bonuses, but the idea of it being chaos damage, it goes directly to maybe something that they have less resistance to, instead of, so I'm dealing different damage types instead of just lightning, so it might actually be better. Maybe, yeah, it might need time. It's okay though. You sent me a picture on Instagram? Okay, I'll take a look. If it's a dick, dude, I swear. Let me scroll up through. You know one thing about Instagram that I didn't know, and I felt so stupid, and I'm so glad I'm not the only creator that's done this. Instagram has different messages on there. Like you have like a follower one, and then you have like messages that people can send you, like requests, and you have to swipe over to get to it, or at least you did originally. So I didn't know people would message me on Instagram and be like, hey, we want to collab, we want to work with you, we want to sponsor you, we want to give you money, we want to do deals. And it's like, why the fuck would you email me on Instagram, like to these brands? And they were like big brands. And I was just like, what the fuck? I have my email where people can send me emails on all my pages, and they chose Instagram to DM me on. And the problem was I never found it. And I was just like, bro, like you guys gotta help me out with that. So it made me laugh. Allow messages. Oh, I gotta accept it. I'm gonna send you a photo of my face. That's kind of funny. Allow messages to view photo. What? Maybe I gotta go back. Oh, I got it. Okay, yeah, I do see that. That's interesting. I'm wondering if I can find it with like a transaction ID or something. It also might take time to process. But, dude, I appreciate that. Thank you. Seriously. But I remember I talked to a couple other creators about the Instagram thing, and they had the same problem. Like they didn't know, like some celebrities were like DMing other celebrities trying to connect with them and like, you know, just slide in their DMs, and they had no idea. And I thought that was the funniest shit. It's like, so all these celebrities didn't know that Instagram had like a requested DM section that you had to accept, and you would. And other like professional streamers had no idea either, and they were struggling to figure it out. And it's just like, huh, like I wonder what happened there. All right, 10, 11. I need to learn a couple new skills. Bear with me. I'm trying to figure out where I need to put this. I need to go a different route. I need to go, that one's here. Wait, hold up. I gotta learn this one? Oh, it's movement speed. Yeah, I definitely need to learn that one. The fuck? Why haven't I learned that yet? That's a mistake. I need to learn this one, and then go down this route. And then learn these. Projectile damage. I just wanted to send you proof. Oh, I thought you had like a donation message in there that you wanted to say as well. And I was like, oh fuck, I can't read that. 'Cause I wouldn't be able to see it. But no, I'm really appreciative of that. So thanks, dude. You'd be surprised. Like most people watch streams, they won't go to those lengths. So it's always appreciated. Even if it's like $1, you know, it's like I don't care. It's awesome. I do care, I should say. But I don't care. It's like some people are like, I wish I could do more, and I'm like, bro, it's plenty. It's fine. It's the highest donation I've had today. Oh, holy shit. Is this a whole nother underground area? Oh no, that's the upstairs area. Let's go through here. Let's see what's down here. The artwork for this game's super Diablo vibes.
Bones that ride in the dark. I should keep my weapon at the ready.
Nice.
Storm point.
Oh, they got snakes in here too? I thought they were gonna have hydras, and I was gonna be like, yeah, this game's definitely a Diablo clone. The only thing I don't like is my health being lower than what it used to be. But my damage sure is fucking awesome. You just remember, but I ain't rich. Nah, dude, it's fine. No. You and me both are not rich. It's cool. I can understand. What is... Actually, I'm eating damage. I don't know what it's hitting me with. I can't tell if I'm taking fire damage or electric damage from one of them. It's probably my electric. But I don't know what I'm getting hit with. Oh, lightning resistance in here. Oh, fuck. That actually spiked. I thought that was going to kill him. Ooh, that might. Ow. That fucking hurt. That's the problem with the 500 health. I'm going to have to find other items that give me my health back because of the, because of that ring. If I can increase my armor a little bit, or my evade, maybe it'll help too. What is going on there? Well, I noticed the gold drops are getting a little bit better. Not much. I see a couple stacks of 100 every so often, but there's always one where it'll drop like 2 or 5. I think 5 is usually the funny number. You'll kill like a big wave and they drop 5 gold, and you're just like, hey man, that's a lot of gold you got there. Alright, Act 3 is looking pretty cool though. I think they did a great job on all the artwork and the maps. It just got a good feel to it. What is my evade chance here? 56. Something went down. Probably because of that ring. It was 64. Storm point. Oh, that poison damage is rough. But the good news is that ring gives me chaos resistance as well, which is poison damage. So it should help protect against that. A warden bow. I don't need that anymore. Gold sarcophagus. Nothing special. We're 9 minutes in. Haven't found another rare yet. But I can't really complain because I found the legendary. And I was whining for like an hour because I didn't find anything, and then I fucking found that. Well, more than that. like how that one's glitched out. Nah, I still got him. Okay, let's see what we got going on. Another little mini boss in there. Something. What does he do? Causes lightning to a certain area. Oh, that might kill me, actually. I didn't realize it was going to be that spaced out. Oh, Regal Shard, though. We're doing all right. I still need to go get my ascendancy. I need to go back, but I'm kind of like being lazy. I didn't realize I could skip it and be like, whoops. Ascendancy, you know, who needs to do that one? It isn't important. The cultist bow's a new bow in this act too, which does chaos damage as the base, which is interesting to me. So I'm wondering how that would stack with a certain, if you had a different build. Like, I guess you could use it with your poison, with a poison bow. Or a poison build specifically. Because poison is chaos damage. So if you had a bow that does chaos damage, it would amplify your overall poison damage, I would think. Maybe. Which I think would be pretty good. What's up, Scott? How you doing, man? Good morning from Seattle. How's Seattle doing? I always like visiting for TwitchCon. It was one of my favorite cities to go to. Always had a good time there. Also like the... it was PAX, actually, not TwitchCon. It was PAX. I'm getting confused. I'm getting old. It's one of the big gaming conventions there. They do PAX East and PAX Prime. Oh, PAX Prime, PAX East, PAX West, technically. And then one's in Boston, the other one's in Seattle. So I always liked Seattle. Boston, they always did that shit in winter, so it's always cold and snowy, and it just sucks. And it's Boston. Sorry, guys. You understand. Like, yeah, we know.
Thunderous shot.
One of the best rangers was a poison build. You can do poison in this one too. And I did build a ranger earlier. I got it through Act 1 on poison, but I didn't know what I was doing, and it didn't do a lot of damage. It did like no damage. And I was like, okay, I'm struggling. And then I was like, I'm gonna go back to the lightning build, and I made this one. So I started a brand new character instead of just respecking everything. And then it worked out a lot better doing it that way, in my opinion. I'm gonna go grab some heals. Typical cold, wet, and rainy. Yeah, that sounds about right. I always liked it though. I think you could probably get used to the rain. I grew up in Midwest, like Northwest Kansas. So we got like extremes. We got really cold weather, really fucking hot weather, windy, snow, you name it. It'd be like minus 30 degrees one day, and then a couple days later, it's suddenly... No, not maybe the next day, but it's suddenly very cold and very windy and not fun. So I got all the extremes. Where's the, oh, the hooded one's down there. So if I want to ID my stuff, I got to bounce 2 different directions. If you ever want to try to do your thing, it's hard. You need to follow some paths of other people's builds. I think so, but here's one thing that's cool about this. I'll show you a little tip. And I found this out, and I didn't know. But let's say I want to build a poison guy, and I'm like, man, I don't know where to go with my poison. So what I could do I could type in the word poison, and anything that has poison damage to it lights up. So now I would know I would build out this way with projectile damage since I'm using a bow. And I would come up here and I'd go to the poison section here. And I'd probably build down south this way. And then I would probably change this and then go up this way to this area and get poison that way. And then I'd have to expand the map a little bit more. So it's like you'd already have this one. And the idea would be like, well, do you need this? And then you look at what this says. And this says 8% poison on hit, magnitude of poison you affect, 60% increased effect of poison you inflict on targets that are not poisoned. So that would be something you might want to go like this direction, go up this way, and then go back down and grab it. And you can kind of look around the map, see if there's anything else like within your range and your distance. So now it's like, now I have all those attributes for poison. Same thing you could do with lightning. And I already have them all learned, but so it's not a big deal. But it's a nice little feature that helps. Or if you want, let's see projectile damage maybe. So I could do projectile damage. So now I can see that this builds out here. These are projectile damage, projectiles. And or it does something specifically with projectiles. Same here. Over here as well. So you just build and you kind of structure your build to go around that route or however you need to. But it also depends on what your other stats are. So you'd start reading those as you go and you'd be like, okay, this one maybe not because it doesn't affect the skill that I'm specifically using. Even though I'm using projectiles, maybe I don't need that specific one. And there might be one that's better. So you just have to read it and apply it. But yeah, that search feature is huge. But since you played Path of Exile 1, you probably know all the secrets. I unfortunately didn't know about this game until I heard about Path of Exile 2, and I was like, why did no one tell me about this? Oh, there's that one. I get Essence of Flames. It's a crafting material that allows you to... oh, I need to get my potions filled. I never went back to the well. It lets you craft, I think, like, fire damage into something. Like, automatically. Look at that. All fancy. Oh, this guy's got wings. Someone bought the cosmetics. I'd be curious how much money they made on cosmetics so far. There's even a market that you actually pay IRL money to have access of some people's builds that they say are OP. They're probably like secretive because they don't want them to get patched. Oh, you were born in KC and raised in Salina? I have family there. So I know a whole lot about Salina. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, you work for Boeing. There you go. Retired early? Shit, I want to retire early. Now I just play video games right now. That's a problem. I need to pay my bills. One thing I learned recently, and I wish I learned this a couple years ago, was air traffic control. Air traffic controllers make like $150K a year. And I was like, that's pretty cool for being air traffic control. Sometimes you can make more. If you want to work the shitty shifts, you can make a lot more. But they won't hire you if you're over like the age of 31 or like 32. There's a cutoff because you have a mandatory retirement, and I think it's at like 54 some years old. So they cut you out, so you have to get hired early. Now, what's also funny is they'll pay you to go, or they'll pay for your education to do it if you sign up for it. The only problem is after you get done and you get all your certifications and you go through that course, they kind of ship you wherever. And then it's like, you might be able to choose where you want to go if you're lucky, but it's like, hey, we got a place available here. And it's like, fuck, I got to move to like Montana. Like, great. But at least you make 160K, 150K a year. And it's a guaranteed like thing. As long as you do a good job and you don't do anything stupid or have any other problems, you will always make that money. And it's like, you only need a high school degree. You don't need anything else. I'm a little bit too old now to do that. I was like, fuck, I'd do that. That sounds like fun. I go learn how to direct flight traffic. Why the fuck not? But no, I'm too old now. They won't hire me. The other option is if you're a little bit older, sometimes you can, sometimes if you're a little bit older and you go through the military, they might bring you over because you had previous air traffic control training through the military, but not so much. I'll bring you a bag. God, I haven't been to Salina for a minute. Like, it's been... Usually, my family now kind of comes to visit me. Like, my parents moved out to Kansas City now. They live close by, which is awesome. We grew up, like, around the Hayes area. I'll say that. I think that's safe. I grew up in a much smaller town around there. And, not really much out there. Really not much. And then, eventually, I moved to Kansas City to do content creation, gaming, streaming. There's Google Fiber here. And I was doing really well with YouTube at the time, and I had a really successful channel, and I made enough money to get a place to rent one. And then after I moved, like a year into it, Facebook reached out and they launched Facebook Gaming, and they're like, hey, we want you to come over stream on Facebook. And I was contracted on Facebook for like 6 years to stream on Facebook. And I did that for like the last couple years. Now I'm just kind of like, I need to transition job careers because I'm not really super into streaming and gaming as much, unless I want to make video content again. But it was an interesting thing that happened. But during that time, my family moved out here, and it's really cool because they live close by, so I can see them whenever I want. Before, I had to drive 6 hours. Like, holy shit. I'd only usually see them on the holidays or something. 6 hours isn't bad, but it's not like I really want to drive 6 hours. And I go back to a town that has like 4 stoplights. Like, that's not cool either. And some other things that help you in game changes the color, sound filter, items. So I saw something like that, John. I'm going to call you John, damn it. I keep saying it wrong, but I saw something that people had that was like a highlight thing. Whenever they pulled up their menu like this, it had like a chart on the corner here, and the items that would drop on the ground were different colors. So I'm assuming it's like a mod that you can use, and I'm assuming it's allowed. It just changes certain things. And I was like, man, that'd be kind of useful. I don't like the look of it. And then the items that drop on the ground have like big giant bars like across them. So like you probably don't miss them. Like they're highlighted. And I was like, okay, it's cool, but it kind of makes the game look like shit. I saw a couple people using that. What is that called? It's not minions or something, or I don't know what that was. That was something in reference to something else I saw. But I guess it's like a map editor kind of a thing, or just a tool editor that lets you see things. It's cool that they let you use it, though, because some companies are like, nah, we don't want you to do that, and they ban your ass. But it doesn't hurt anything. It just changes the visuals. It just changes the look, and it's like, yeah, that's fine. It's a filter not to not show the normal drops. Yeah, that'd actually be really useful. Might need to look into that, actually. Because it might save me some time on learning like what's good, what's bad, because I won't pick up shit gear. God, this map is kind of big. I need to go back down that way. And I also need running speed boots. Ugh. What's this? Oh yeah, that's the corpse snape thing that I found. Alright, hold on. This is a... That's a glitch. Sometimes the item gets stuck, but sometimes it's just a photo of the item. See how it says Alt, Inspect, and Compare? Sometimes you'll have your crosshair over here, and it'll say that on your screen, and it blocks your view. That's the first time I saw it do it with the bow. I mean, you move it out the inventory, sure, but still kind of funny. I don't know the name now, if you can find it. Yeah, I'm sure it'd probably be an easy Google search. But I'm such a newbie that I'm just like, maybe I don't want to use that just yet. And then I'll figure out the game a bit. And then if I get really into it, I'll do it. I'm probably going to do that. I saw someone yesterday, I like popped into a Twitch stream. And I was kind of just looking at what they were doing. and he had it on, but it was like these when these uncut gems dropped. It was like this big screen, and he's like, all right, I'm fucking done. Like, and he went in there and changed it to make it disappear because it was like this massive green or blue bar that like covered a huge section of the screen every time they dropped. And he's like, yeah, I don't need any more of those right now. Like that's a bit too much. Like it just took up too much of his screen and it annoyed him. But to be fair, the highlight thing looked super fucking ugly. There's a little mini guy back there, a minion. What's the one? Where's he at? Where's the guy with the gold? Hey, look at that damage, though. God damn.
Stay light, stay alive.
I don't need the cultist bow. A lot of this shit I just go sell. I need to break down the gold items at this point, though. I'm getting to a point where crafting's gonna be a thing a little bit more frequently. Also, when did I find this gold item? I didn't stop the timer. Shoot. Ooh. Gain threshold? No. Increased elemental ailment threshold. Mana regeneration would help me a lot. What do they mean by elemental ailment threshold? Is that like resistance? Or is that something else? I don't think they would give you 30 resistance. That seems pretty steep. I either want this one or I want this one. %30 increased elemental ailment. I wonder what they mean by that. Oh, someone already... It's a Google search. The ailment threshold is typically equal to a monster's life. It is adjusted for unique monsters such as bosses. Ailment damage can be scaled multiple... that's not what I want. Oh, there's a thing here that explains something. Ailments are kind of a debuff that affect both players and enemies, which can be physical or elemental. Each ailment has a unique effect, often needing a threshold to be reached for full impact. Path of Exile works on chill, ignite, and shock, introducing those mechanics. I do shock damage, which would be the ailment that I have. Unlike in PoE 1, ailments are no longer guaranteed by critical hits and no longer have damage over multipliers. This threshold is adjusted for unique monsters like bosses. So maybe I want that one. But this build does have mana problems sometimes. Shock increases damage taken with a 25% base chance to apply for every 100% of the enemy's ailment threshold. Requirements to apply elemental ailments. That's 3 years ago. That's old. I think I'm just gonna risk it and go with that one. What's the worst thing that can happen, you know? We'll try that. I think it makes me stronger. I think it helps. If not, I got it wrong. Have I unlocked the whole stash? I don't think so. Oh, that looks kind of cool. I don't need to spend money on that. I don't need to spend money on that. I'm too broke. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Let me check the stash here in a second. Okay, so stash, it's hidden. It's up here, I think. No, where do they put the stash? Oh, it's right next to me. This is my stash at the moment. You can add new tabs, I think, but you gotta buy them. I don't know what they cost. Right here. Stash tabs. Oh. I guess you can do that and it tabs it out, so you actually have to pay money for that. Oh, so that's what I saw people doing. They had like this one. Interesting. So it auto sorts your stuff into stacks and then you can have things. Oh, like I can, what the hell? I can look like that? That's crazy. I just found out the flask. Oops. You might be able to send it on Facebook. Like, it's hard to say. I mean, Instagram might work too. All right, what's the $500 pack? Where's the one that people were talking about? $60 for that one. $100. A baby crow pet. Oh, you get a pet. Is this the $500? No, it's not the $500. It's gonna keep going. Oh, that's the $500 one. I've seen that. I've seen people running around with this shit. You rich motherfuckers. Who's buying this shit? $480? Goddamn. +2. Oh, you get early keys too. So 2 early access keys. 1 Path of Exile 2 early access key. Wait, Path of Exile 2. So wait, you get like lower, you get more supporter packs with this one. So I guess like the Path of Exile 2 early access is a basic $30 copy, and then they give you 2 other copies for that price. But then you get the skins on top. That's why they priced it that way as well. Because that'd be like $60 plus whatever those are, probably $60 each maybe. So you can give somebody a bonus, like little extra stuff. Plus you get all these skins. Oh, you get the art book, a hoodie. You get a t-shirt. I mean, fuck, with the hoodie and the t-shirt and the art book, it could be worth it. You get the soundtrack. You give me the soundtrack, I'll give you $480 right now. Okay, maybe not, because I don't really want to spend $480, but... That pack gives everything what the other packs give, plus more stuff. Yeah, that's insane. I can see why they priced it so high, because you're getting all the additional tiers. Is it worth $500? I'm gonna be like, well, no, it's a digital item, it's probably not worth it. But if you play the game a lot, you're a content creator, by all means, yeah, it's probably worth it for you. Like, who gives a shit? They probably gave it to content creators, to be honest. Maybe I need to DM them is what I need to do. And start begging. Like, maybe if I bark at them, they'll hook me up. You know, just get on all fours and just start barking. And they'll hook me up. They'll be like, no, don't do that. That's a bit much. Like, but I really like your game, and I want to have the cool fancy skins. God, $500 is crazy on skins. But in all honesty, I've seen worse. Call of Duty used to be worse. The thing that pissed me off with Call of Duty, oh God, if you're familiar with Black Ops, was it Black Ops 3 or no? Which one was it? It was where they did all the loot boxes, like Advanced Warfare. And then I think they did them in the other game too. But those loot boxes can fuck right off. Those things were obnoxiously annoying. And the way that it worked, you'd open a box, you get 3 items in the box, and they could be random. The problem was they decided to put they put what do you call them? They put weapons in there, so you couldn't get the gun in Call of Duty. Like they put a new sniper rifle out, they put a new rifle, a new melee weapon, and you couldn't get it unless you got it through the loot box. So you'd have to randomly like pull a lever and just gamble over and over and over to try to get it. I had a friend who spent $1,600 trying to get the sniper rifle before he got it. Like, what? What's my Discord name? It should just be... Actually, I might have to send you the code. Discord let me change my name, but now it looks like a URL because it's like a domain name now, which is kind of goofy. But if I send you the code, I think it'll be fine. Let me do it this way. Yeah, it should just be... Should be that.
The Orok, their tribesmen us. For all their brutality, the Orok live in harmony with the forces of nature.
Gotta reset my timer too.
But I wonder if we are the fools
Charge, arrow!
believing we've transcended it. Better to live with nature than die with fire.
The fire circle is kind of sick. Well, we got another rare. That's good. 26 energy, 6 lightning, maximum life, maximum mana. That's high. Ooh, it's the first T6 item I've seen. Tier 6. It says it right here. So that means higher multipliers. That's actually promising for me. Ooh, another one. Let's go. Ooh, attack speed on gloves, but no damage on gloves. Fuck. Also requires a shitload of strength. That is unfortunate. Maximum mana. Tier 4, tier 3. That's not bad, though. The attack speed's good, but mine are, you know, a little bit better. Done. Okay. It's basically the same picture. I hear you. I can check that on my phone, too. That's up. Yeah, I wonder what that vial did. I bet it's kind of like the Diablo thing back in the day where you would get like plus to all resistances. Because if you play Kurast or whatever, like Kurast Docks, you would go through a quest and you turn the quest in. And if you did that, it would... ooh, fuck. That did way more damage than I thought. Holy shit. You would get through this quest and you bring her a bunch of stuff, and then you get plus 30 to your resistances. So I wonder if that's kind of like what that was going to do. And that would be nice because that would help me a lot more than maybe the extra mana. So it's like, I hope I made the right decision. Damn, this guy's doing a fuckload of damage to me. And there's 3 of them, which is not great. That guy's not that strong, though. I just have no health now because of that ring. My damage is good. Can't complain there. What does this mean? You can see a guy there explaining what it does. Yeah, that'd be helpful. All right, let me read the comment. Thanks for finding that, by the way, because I did not find that. I Googled a bit and I just didn't really see it. I saw a lot of references to Path of Exile 1. I've noticed that's kind of becoming a problem where Path of Exile 1 has different abilities, different stats, different mechanics than Path of Exile 2, and a lot of the guides and things aren't posted yet. So you pull up the old ones and you're like, well, that's not very helpful because it's different now. I need to get mana recharges. So we found 2 rare items back to back. That's actually pretty cool. What's the eye level of these? Level 35? Level 34? I think I'm going to pitch them both. They'll probably sell for $1,000. I can also gamble if I keep selling shit.
I'll take it.
What about... No, I don't need that one. Everything I know and most of the people found knowledge from PoE 1. I'm just mad I missed out on it. Okay, so let's see what he says. Sounds like it allows your character to take more elemental damage before being frozen, shocked, or ignited. So it's kind of like a resistance buff. Not quite resistance buff, but it seems like there's a bar that, like, they have to do X amount of damage before something is applied. And it's like certain, it's like the ailment itself. I think that's how that works. Elemental ailments in POT have an application chance determined by the damage dealt relative to the target's ailment threshold, which is basically the target max HP, much like a stun. This would increase the threshold, making you less likely to be affected by the ailments. Yeah, so I think that would make more sense than doing the mana buff. But then again, yeah, look at these guys. They spent the $500. You son of a bitch. There's 2 of them right there. You rich motherfuckers. If I still had a full-time job, I would need an extra full-time job to buy that $500 one. Oh man. Although you get a hoodie in a shirt though. I mean, that's kind of cool. I kind of want the hoodie. I might try to email them and be like, hey, you guys got extra codes I can give away to some stream, like, viewers on stream? That'd be sick. I don't need $500 codes to give away, but, like, just the base game would be sick. Like 5 codes or 10 codes. Friends and family. I'm wondering how well received Path of Exile 1 was. Now here's a better question for you. How did Path of Exile get created? Was it just a bunch of devs that looked at Diablo and were like, yeah, fuck, we don't like how Diablo plays, we're gonna go make our own game? And they just cloned Diablo, but like with their own version of it? Or is it like former Diablo devs that got hired on to make their own game, or is there a backstory there? Because this game is very Diablo-ish. Like, very. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like more than intentional. So I kind of wonder what the history is there. Maybe just really heavily inspired on it, and then they're just like, hey, let's make our own game. Because they got tired of how much Diablo sucked. Because I can see that. After Diablo 3, I can see that. Diablo 3 came out, and I was super excited. And it was a hot piece of shit until they put out, I remember the auction house debacle. That was so funny. Like, real money for the auction house, and then just, it was a fucking disaster. Then they deleted the auction house. They got rid of it. That was even funnier. Like, it's just like, bro, guys, what are you doing? And then they put out the Tormented Rift thing, or whatever the Rift version was. That was actually fun. It did fix a lot of the weapons. And it made it more like the original Diablo, but it's like, dude, you had to put out a fucking update, like a patch, like a DLC in order to fix it. Like, that's crazy. Okay, we gotta go there at some point. Looking for the waterways is what I'm looking for. I'm also just clearing everything. Maybe I'll find more legendaries again. Yeah, I need to get some better armor. Some more evade. Alright, that's pretty good. I've ever been live again for 3 more hours almost. Holy shit. It just doesn't feel like it. It really doesn't feel like it. That's so good though. A pearl ring. I haven't seen that one yet. Oh, cast speed? And physical damage. That'd be sick. Well, maybe not sick for a sorcerer. That'd be really cool. Yeah, because you could cast faster. I don't know about the physical damage bonus. Maybe that would help, but I feel like you'd probably want like elemental spells or something with it. It's a basic ring, but yeah. Nice. Is there a mini boss out here somewhere that I need to fight? The only thing that bothers me is how long it takes to load the map. Like, it takes a while. Yeah, there's a boss here. Mighty Silver Fist. That sounds like fun. I'm probably gonna get my fucking cheeks clapped. PoE is better than Diablo. I've heard, in my experience, from what I've played, it seems like it's more in-depth than Diablo is, and it seems more complicated. Doesn't always necessarily mean better, but it means that there's more options, there's more availability, and it's a little bit more complex, and you have to kind of think about things a little bit more. I've noticed the movement in this one. Like with Diablo, I just sit here and I spam spells, and I don't really move my character around. I might teleport and dodge a little bit, but with this one, it seems like I'm always constantly having to move or get out of the way. Especially during boss fights, it's kind of like Dark Souls a little bit, like they're blended in, where it's like, oh, the bosses have certain attacks, I gotta dodge their attacks in a certain order, I gotta move to a certain section, I gotta learn it a little bit, pay attention. Where Diablo wasn't quite that way. Like, there were definitely some attacks that they did, and they were similar, but not nearly to the scale of this. And also the skill system is a little bit different. You just learn one skill, essentially. You'd stack that one skill. This seems like you have to use multiple skills at multiple times, all the time, spamming buttons to stack damage. You didn't really have to do that in Diablo. Not as much. So it's a little bit more complicated, in my opinion. But I'm also wondering, like, how this game got started. Like, if it was just a bunch of former Diablo guys that got fired and like, let's make our own Diablo at home, you know? And then they turned out Path of Exile. Because it seems just so heavily inspired that it's like, dude, you guys copied Diablo like page for page almost, but it's really good. This one reminds me so much of Diablo 2. It's crazy. And I'm not saying that as a bad thing. That's a really good thing. But I wonder, like, just how their studio got started to make this game and what their route was. 'Cause I have a feeling it pissed somebody off, and then they're like, let's make our own version and make it better. PoE 1, you have 5 acts and you can run it 3 times to level 100, and then you have to have some other speed runs to do on other special maps you collect. Sup, Caleb? How you doing, man? I get on YouTube and you're streaming. Just want to let you know you're one of the best COD snipers. Thanks, man. It's been a while. I still play COD occasionally, but not much. I've been streaming on Facebook for the last couple of years. Oh, I get a reward. Life recovery from flasks. I'm probably gonna with the mana one because I'm a mana whore on this account. Ooh, that's kind of a crazy belt. 23% mana, 57% maximum mana, 16 flask life recovery rate. I might want that, but the only problem is it doesn't give me life, so I don't think I do want that actually. Although, does that have 2 slots? No. Maybe. Maybe I should have went with the life belt. It's fine. It's not a big deal. But Caleb, man, hopefully you've been enjoying some games over the past couple of years. I always forget. It's like, yeah, I've been streaming and doing content creation for more than 15 years-ish at this point. Because I was in phase like in 2009, well, not 2009, 2010-ish, around that time. And it's like, fuck, have I been doing gaming and stuff for that long and YouTube? It's like, kinda. I really haven't, I've kind of neglected my YouTube channel over like the last 8 years though. I haven't really done much with it. Partly because I couldn't. They wouldn't let me upload video content because of my contract. I had to put it on Facebook, and that's fine. But not anymore. Now I can upload wherever I want. I got another gold armor, or another crossbow. Ooh, that's a really good crossbow. The only issue... No, that's actually really good. Really good. 31% increase physical, 6 to 12 physical, adds 11 to 18 fire. The accuracy sucks. That's not a good stat. I mean, it helps. Grants 3 life per enemy hit. That's kind of... That's okay. It's not great. But the light radius can fuck right off. But the damage multipliers on that would be really good. Like, obnoxiously good for a character. It's what I need right now. The only thing that'd be cool is to have, like, an increased, like grenade skills or something. Or if it had attack speed, maybe. Look at the invasion rating on this, though. This is a default one. And mine, it's becoming, like, a pretty big gap here. Just on the default bottom part of that one. Actually, I need to keep that. I'm going to sell it. I don't think I need to keep that, unfortunately. The maximum mana is cool, but it's just not important. What happened to be between me and FaZe? I think it's just a lot of disagreements. When I first worked with FaZe Clan, I was a content creator, and I knew FaZe would be more popular, more successful. So I invested my time trying to do more business stuff for them, trying to become like their marketing manager, their content, you know, not a content manager, but more so I started talking to brands on their behalf. And they're like, you know, if you want to work with me, like become our marketing manager, it's like, okay, go for it. So I started doing that. And then once I started bringing them brand deals, they didn't really care as much, and they didn't want to include me in those deals. And I realized that if I'm going to get them a deal that could be hundreds of thousands of dollars and they're not going to pay me commission, what am I doing here? Like, why am I a part of that if they're not going to help me for helping them? Like, that doesn't make any sense. And at the same time, I realized that they were never going to give me anything more than just being a content creator. And I was like, I need to change something about that, or I'm going to be in trouble. Like, it's just not going to work. So I quit. I moved on. I mean, FaZe is still successful right now, but at the same time, they just seem hated, like more hated than liked. They've shifted gears, they've changed what they do, they've evolved, they've adapted over the years, and that's fine. But I'd say they're not really so much a gaming org, they're more of an entertainment creating group now, if anything else, which is fine, it's whatever. But I feel like they really just don't do much of gaming outside of the pro scene anymore. Like, that's where they're at. Early 2000 punk kid, probably with the hat, dude. Ugh, my nasty, messy hair. I feel like a college kid when I when I throw this on. But hey, it's cold. It's like 20 degrees outside, so I got to keep my head warm. And I also don't have to fix my hair when I have this on. I just look like an idiot. It's great. All right, I need to go back in there and keep farming. What's up, Jonathan? What's up, Lydia? How you doing? We were just talking about something I think you'd laugh at. We were talking about the air traffic controlling thing, if you're still lurking. I saw some guy on Reddit post a salary for it. And I remember I mentioned it to you. I was like, I didn't realize you guys can make like 150, 160K a year, like default, like kind of default. That's basically like the average or somewhere around there. And I was like, son of a bitch, like that's really good. And the problem is I looked into that like a year or two ago and I'm too old to do it. Because the mandatory requirement age is like 55, 54, 58, some shit like that. And it's like they only really will hire you if you're like 32. Like, I think even 31 might be the cutoff. There might be an exception, maybe, if it's a year. And I was like, fuck, I should become an air traffic controller. That'd be sick. And I could just do that instead of streaming, because it would pay me good money. And I could stop streaming. And then I was like, never mind. There's a waiver for that, my friend. So I could still do it at 33, almost 34 years old. What are the odds of you getting a waiver, though? Like, do I gotta suck a dick? Do I have to move to, like, a random-ass town in Ohio? Oh, I do have to suck a dick, is what I have to do. Oh. Well, 150K a year is 150K a year. I'm pretty sure I have one more year, so I should pick up a phone and call somebody and be like, hey, can I do this? I've been making jokes about like content creation and not wanting to do it anymore. I'm getting tired of doing the entire let's edit videos every day, let's stream every day, then hope I have a future, you know, in front of me. And it's like, maybe I could do something else. And it's like, maybe I should do other jobs. And I started looking at other things. There's sales jobs that people have mentioned and family have mentioned. Oh, there's a fucking boss right here. Okay, holy shit. I didn't know you were right there. Well, hold on, let me kill him real quick. Oh god, oh god. I was not ready for that, and I'm gonna get beat up. One second. Time out, time out, time out. King Kong ain't got nothing on me. I don't have any mana. That's actually a problem. I think I got stunned. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. I'm gonna die. He got down to 1. They'll send you to an academy. No, the yep was for something else. I forgot. I just woke up. No apply for the open bid. Wait, what's that? No, people out of the academy are getting pretty good facilities on their first list right now. Yeah, I feel like I would have to move, and I have to like sell my house and go somewhere where I don't want to go. But I'm just kind of like, man, 150K a year for the next 30 years, doing a semi-annoying, maybe stressful job, but that sounds kind of comfortable. As long as I'm not an idiot, I would have a job. And I was like, maybe I should do that. The other option I'm doing right now is I'm going to apply for a talent management position at another agency. And that pays pretty well. But how do you like being an air traffic controller? Is it shitty? Is it annoying? You did mention people like to fart in the tower all day, so I don't know how I feel about that. But I read through the Reddit thread of like the guy posting his income. And it was like something about him making, I want to say like 300 and some thousand or something a year, or maybe it was like 280. It was fairly recent. It was higher than the base salary. And the thing was, he explained that he worked more, I think, or he did something to make more. I don't quite understand what he did at the time. And he's like, yeah, like something about his family or somebody else's family both did that. Like his 2 kids did it and their dad. I love it, but yes, your coworkers are different. So here's a better question. Do you know how to fly a plane? I don't think that's technically required as an air traffic controller, but hey, maybe. I've always wanted to get my private pilot license. I actually thought about doing it last year. But I was like, well, if I get the license and I pay like the $3 to $5 grand to get it, what am I going to do with it? Like, like, what am I going to do with it? Like, I'm going to go do solo flights and waste money. So I was like, okay, maybe I won't do that one. So that made me not do it. I was just like, I don't really need it. It'd just be fun to have. And I was like, nah, I don't think I need to go through all that. But yeah, the air traffic thing looks interesting. Someone said it's stressful in my other chat. Caleb said it's stressful on YouTube. I feel like it would be stressful. You have to pay attention. If there's an issue or something that pops up, you're going to have to handle it. Or at least be able to do it. Or handle pressure. You know, management, you're flying things around. Which, in this case, are people. So if you fuck up, something really bad could happen. Which would not be ideal. I'm in the military and that job had the highest suicide rate in the Air Force. Wait, what? Why? Why would that one? So yeah, the other person in my Facebook chat, she was in the military. She was in the Air Force and she's an air traffic controller. And she's like, nah, I fucking love my job. That's interesting. Now there's the boss. I'm not ready for that. Why are you? Okay, hold on. Let me clear out the little guys first. All right, come to daddy. Gotta dodge that angry monster. Ow, that really hurt. Gotta dodge that one. Gotta dodge that one. Shoot that, dodge that. Look at all that damage. Oh, I ran out of mana. Bro, that build's insane. No rares, though. That little bitch. Ooh, I get extra skills for that. That's sick. No, that ain't gonna fit. But yeah, I'd be curious. I need to chat with Lydia more. Because I'm like, man, do I want to switch careers and find one that I actually won't hate? Content creation's cool, but my biggest issue with content creation, I was salary with Facebook, essentially. I'm no longer salary with Facebook. And part of it is I can do content creation full-time if I really fucking cared about it. I can make videos every day. I could probably make decent money doing it. However, every day as a content creator, you have to go, I need to make a video today that gets X amount of views, and I have to have an idea that does really well. Each and every day, you got to create it, you got to edit it, you got to script it, and you got to hope that it works. And I was like, man, I'm fucking tired of doing that after 15 years. Like, I'm fucking tired. I don't want to do that every day. And then the problem I have is I'm 33 years old, and I'm like, well, can I keep doing that up until I'm 40 and actually make decent money? And the answer to that is maybe. However, hypothetically, if I was an air traffic controller, can I still make money when I'm 45 and make 150K? Yes, because you still have your job. That's the difference. The security is different. Like, the job security, in my opinion, is there. Whereas content creation, you're just like, man, I sure hope these guys don't fuck up ad revenue next year, or my channel doesn't just die and crash off into a cliff. So I think I'm more looking at like future-proofing my income and thinking of jobs that I can do and manage. And I was like, hey, that would be cool, but the age gap on that is not ideal, and I'm a little bit on the edge. Perfect personality to be one. Oh, really? What's that? Cocky? No, I'm kidding. Or just more analytical and kind of a nerd. I feel like that's kind of, that makes sense. But I also don't really know what the job requires as much. I imagine it's very technical, so that's probably why. If you want a job security, get a government job. I don't know, though. Look at Elon and Trump now. I hate, you know, talking politics, but they're all like, let's cut government efficiency. And it's like, oh. So maybe not. But I don't think, I wonder if they realize like how many jobs are government jobs and how many people that would fuck over if they reduce those jobs. Like a very large percentage of people. Type A. Gotcha. I'm just interested that you like the job. Caleb in my other chat said it had like the highest suicide rate for people in the military. Now, is working air traffic control in the military more for managing like all the flights in and out of the airbase, or is it like are you doing combat stuff like managing flights and organizing that? That could be stressful. Or is that dealt differently? Well, the Air Force, not the military. Yeah, she's Air Force. But I guess if you're doing, like, let's say you're tracking, like, helicopters and whatever else and something crashes, it's like, and you're dealing with that shit all day, that would be kind of, yeah, that'd be kind of frustrating. But I don't know where the stress, like, why it would become so much more stressful. That's because people don't know the Air Force. I don't know, maybe. But I've heard really good things about it. Most of the time when I looked at it, people said that the job can be stressful. However, it pays very well. It scales. It's more secure. And it's something that has a higher quality of life satisfaction attached to it. That's all usually what I've always read, is that people tend to have positive experiences with that. But I guess it could depend on the person too, because if you don't deal with stress, or you're depressed or upset or angry or something, that's a thing. I also know too, like they said something about like your mental health can affect your job. So like if you have a history of mental health issues, probably outside of like ADHD or something, then you're probably going to disqualify yourself there too. Which I think is interesting, because if you have someone in a position, you would want, I'd feel like they would need like regular psychological checks. Like, why not have them talk to a shrink all the time? Because if they're in a high stress position or a job that deals with that, it's like, fuck, I'd want them to have healthcare like that. That way they can chat, they can work on that shit, they can figure it out. They're still qualified. They're staying on top of it. Even if they don't have issues, just to keep their stress levels lower. You know? Same reason they don't provide it to cops, probably. Well, healthcare in the US is a fucking disaster to begin with. So, I mean, we could start there. Then again, an ATC job would be probably pretty good coverage either way. It's all about confidence and knowing your shit. Yeah, I could see that. I don't know. I thought about making big career changes in that sense, just because I'm tired of doing content creation to some level without the security. And as I get older, I'm like, man, I don't really have a lot of choices. Because if I wait until I'm 38 and then I stop doing content creation, it's like, dude, I'm 38 years old. Like, what do I do at 38 if I start over? Whereas if I'm my current age and I get 5-10 years of experience doing something else, now it would make more sense to do that. Dexterity, this one, yeah. What does this one do? Projectile damage, Whoa, 40%. That's a huge increase. There's a long waiver, but it's not guaranteed to always work out. I feel like it wouldn't because I'd be too old. I'm almost getting too old for the military. Isn't the military cut off 36? I would not join the military. No. I almost did. I went to MEPS 3 times to sign up for the military. My recruiter forgot paperwork a couple times. I went the first time and I took the ASFAB and I did pretty good on that. And I wanted to get like an intel job. I didn't really want a combat position. I was like, no, thank you. Keep in mind, this is like around like 2011, well, 2009-ish. So Middle East conflicts were kind of a thing. And it's like, I don't really want to be getting blown up. I definitely think you should just say fuck it and go for it. No regrets in the future. No, I was saying a waiver for mental health outside of ADHD. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't have any mental health issues outside of the normal ones that come with ADHD. Just not paying attention. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Usually just about that. But I think for me, career path options, I've looked at it. I can do something related to content creation, like the talent agency jobs. One of my friends works for a company. They pay pretty well, 6 figures, if you get hired there to do content creation strategy for people, which I do anyway. I do that sometimes freelance or just for fun. When people reach out, they ask me questions and I go over content strategy for them. FBI pays well, but you need a college degree. You can get hired without one, but not likely. Then you have to pass a very lengthy background interview. A very lengthy interview in order to get hired there. And that just doesn't sound like fun. So I don't really want to do that, but they do pay well. That was your second option? Nice. I looked into it recently because I was like, wonder what the requirements are. But yeah, you need a 4-year most of the time. They might make an exception. The other issue is drug use and drug history. So like weed, sometimes they won't let you if you have a bad weed history. Supposedly now it's a little bit more lenient, where it's like, hey, when was the last time you used it? You tell them the truth. And it's like, oh, maybe, a year ago. And they're like, okay, that's fine. Whatever. Who gives a shit? I kind of fucked myself there. I've never actually grown marijuana, but my state made it legal. And I got a grow card just for fun. Like, just to see if I could. I saw, like, you could apply to get, like, a license to grow. Have to be a certain age for FBI. I think there might be an age requirement. I think there is one. Maybe in certain areas, they might hire you younger. If there's an exception, like if you're really good at computer shit, maybe. But my state, marijuana became legal. I don't smoke. I haven't really smoked very much. I don't because I don't enjoy it that much. I just can't relax on it to some degree. It causes more anxiety for me. But my state, it became legal. I was like, I wonder how hard it is to get a growing license. Like, it'd just be funny. And I went to the state website. I applied for it. And I got it like a day later. I was like, what? That was that simple? Like, what? Now, I've never did anything growing-wise, but the FBI would be like, hey, man, what's this? What's this? We found that during your background search. Just be a fun one to explain. Be like, yeah, so, yeah, did that, yeah. Just for funsies. But I think there's probably an age requirement. But FBI agents get paid very well. It's somewhere between like 120 to 150K a year, depending on where you're at. It also goes up over time too. But I think it's close to like 110 is like almost like the starting-ish. And I was like, damn, that's pretty significant. Part of the reason they do that is they want to pay you enough to where you might not be susceptible to bribery and some other shit, from what I've understood. In my opinion, they don't care unless you lied about it. Yeah. Usually that's the problem. Like, one guy that I knew that got interviewed by it, he got interviewed. They interviewed all his friends, everyone else. And he explained, like, his friends reached out to him. And it's like, hey, I have to do an interview for you. And it's like, what do you want me to fucking tell him? And he's like, tell him everything. And it's like, what do you mean? It's like, they already know. Like, so they are like, he already told them his history, weird shit, bad shit that he did in the past. And it's like, yeah, there's no reason. You don't have to lie to cover for me. He's like, they already know. And I think he got hired is what happened. But they interview fucking everybody. My mom worked at a college when I was younger, and she had a former student from like, I don't know, 5 years, 6 years, 8 years later, some shit like that. Might have been longer than that. And she got 2 FBI agents showed up and were like, hey, we want to ask you about so-and-so. And she's like, yeah, I remember him. He's a student, yada, yada. And they sat down and did an interview, just kind of a profile check, you know, how he did, how he worked, other details. And it's just like, huh, like that level of depth just to go to a college teacher, which was crazy. And it's like, she wasn't friends or family. She just taught him in college one time. And it's like, yeah, he applied, and they just asked her questions about his character, how he was as a student, and other things of that nature. I was like, damn, that's crazy. But they'll talk to like your childhood friends. They'll talk to your like any I don't know about relationships. They might interview relationships, but they just want to look at like to make sure you have a good, healthy like family, social life, kind of in a sense, just to figure out if you have any underlying issues. It's like, yeah, we hired this guy, and he turned out to be like a closet heroin addict or something. It's like, okay, maybe not that, but they also check your financial history, make sure you don't have overwhelming debts. You don't have gambling problems, alcohol issues, you know, shit like that. So it's a little bit harder to get hired there if you have a history. Thankfully, I don't. I think I'd be a perfect candidate outside of the college degree. I didn't do college because I did content creation. I got lucky and made more money doing that than getting a normal career job. But now that I'm older and I'm kind of over content creation, it's like, fuck, I got to go back and do something else. But I would do the air traffic controller thing more so because of job security, and it sounds fun. I like aviation to begin with. I'd love to be a pilot, but pilots don't really get paid shit in my opinion. I think you can, but it takes a long time to get there. And then you also have to get your private license. Then you got to get your actual, what's it called? My mind just blanked. You got to get your other license for airlines. And that takes time, and it takes money, a good amount of money to do it. You think they'd let me play Diablo in the tower? They would realize I'm an undercover crypto degenerate. They'd realize you lost your life savings on Hawktua coin. You fucked up. You fucked up. They'll never hire you. Yeah, I missed out a little bit on the crypto stuff early on. We talked about that before, but I talked to a friend recently about it because it's like, oh, how much Bitcoin do you own? I'm like, bro, when I was growing up, the way I got introduced to Bitcoin were people who were like trying to swap FaZe Clan members so they pay them in Bitcoin on like illegal websites. And I was like, oh, it's magical internet money that's like on the dark web with like the Silk Road. People are buying drugs and Hitman with it. And I was like, that sounds illegal as fuck. I'm not going to touch it. And it was probably like $10 or $100 a coin at that point, or very cheap. It wasn't much. So I never got into it. And then fast forward a couple years later, I remember it hit like $3,000 or something. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. I still don't have $3,000 in my name to buy it at that time. So I never did. Didn't really care about it. And then later on, you know, it went up more and more and more. But every time I was able to buy it, or I had enough money to buy it, it was just too expensive for me to justify it at that time. It's like, oh, it's $30,000 now. Maybe I should get some. And it's like, well, do I really want to tie $30,000 into something that I'm not sure about? Like, that sounds crazy. Plus, I need the money for other shit. Like, so it just scaled at the wrong time. I got in too late. All right, speaking of the ATC stuff, I'm off to work. Have fun. Don't crash any planes. I'm sure he won't. Yeah, if they let me play Diablo on my phone while I work there, I think I might apply. I'm kidding. I'm kidding about it, but yeah. I'm kind of interested. I just don't know if I'd actually get a chance of getting hired because I'm a little bit old. That's my only concern. I think it'd be cool though. If I knew I could and didn't get like a shit position somewhere where I'd have to like move like to middle of fuck nowhere Utah, I might consider it. I'm still considering it. Because it sounds like a more secure future than other careers. Like a much, much more secure. Why is this guy so strong? What's going on here? There you go. No rare drops. Boo. Boo. Not a fan. I made $2 billion with Bitcoin. Hook me up, man. Hook me up. Like, when I was getting paid really well with, like, Facebook stuff, there was a time where I was like, oh, Bitcoin's only, like, 20 grand again. Should I buy one or two? And I had a savings. I had money. And I looked at it. And I was like, yeah, maybe I should. But I was like, you know, I can't justify it because I was, like, in between other things. And I was like, I shouldn't probably do that. So I didn't do that. And, I'm not mad about it by any means, but it was just always unattainable at the time point, at the price point when I found out and I learned about it. That was the funniest part. Oh, you got €2. No. More than me. Nah, you're good. That's so funny. Hit chance. What's this one? Oh, that's a... Oh, I got another orb. I need that. Ooh, this is interesting. 24 reduced enemy stun threshold. Adds 1 to 19 lightning damage. That's actually a lot higher than this one. What do you want to bet I do more damage with that blue one than I do with mine currently? Ooh, it's close. That's gross. The reason for that, this one's really old, but this one has 19 base damage to it. So that's actually a really good stat to have on there. It's a T4 stat. Like that's a pretty high roll. So that one actually I might want to keep and might upgrade to a rare and see if I get a good drop on it. Can I put another... The only issue I don't like is the 24% reduced stun threshold. I don't know how I feel about that. I wonder if I can find a better one. Let me sell these real quick and then let's go take a look at what's available. Ooh, I finally got this. Let's go. I can finally learn this thing. What do I need to learn for that one, though? What's it called? Fuck, what is that one called? Lightning Infusion, maybe? I also need to learn... Let me find out. Where's it at? I thought that said I thought that said something else. I was like, no. Is it this one? Support attacks gain 25% of damage as long as extra lightning damage. That's good. I need that one. But which one is that? Oh, that is a level 2, I think. But there's another one I need. Lightning Rod, I think, is the one I want to upgrade. I have Scatter Shot, Magnified Effect, but I need to learn... Hold on, let me see. What do I have on there right now? Pierce. That's on Lightning Arrow. Martial Tempo. I need to upgrade this one too. I don't know if I can. I need to learn this other one. What is that one called? Fuck, man. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. He talks about it, because I'm looking at a build guide for this. And I promise he doesn't have a screenshot of it, which really pisses me off. Okay, so here we go. I found it. Primal Armament, I think, is one I need. %25 more weapon elemental damage. What are the other two that I need? Scatter Shot. And what's the last one? Magnified Effect. I have Magnified Effect on there, so I need Primal Element is the one I need. It's alphabetical here. I went too far. Is it Primal? Is that the one I'm looking for? Okay, buddy. What is that one called? Pierce, Martial Tempo. I have that one already. Come on. Primal. Yeah, that is what it is. Can I find it though? I think it's this one. Supports attacks that use a weapon, causing them to deal more weapon damage with elemental. 25% damage more from elemental, essentially, is kind of what that does. Yeah, so that's going to help that go up quite a bit. That's good. Now I ain't rich no more. Ah, bummer. Me either. I need to go look at that website she mentioned too. I screenshotted it. All right, so do I want to upgrade the quiver to get more damage? Or do I want to buy one? Let's see if he sells one. No quivers here. Yeah. Oh, that has lightning damage in it. That's interesting. Lightning and chaos damage. 59 base. Damn, that's strong. 1 to 14 is good, but it's not crazy. But you could probably roll that if you got really lucky. If you got attack speed on there. I don't know if it would do more than this because this fires an additional arrow. So that's a huge multiplier. So it's doing double arrows. So I don't think so. 37 fire damage. I might roll this one. I might roll this once. Just to see what it gives me. Let's see. What do I need to do that? I think I just need this one to turn it into a rare. The question though is, do I want to do it on that one? Is that the only... No, I have an extra one. Yeah, I got this one. That's fine. Then I have Regal Orbs, so I can change the modifier. But can I add... No space for mods, so yeah, I gotta make it rare. Target is not rare. Oh, not that one. That one. Ooh, 1 to 3 fire damage. I mean, it's not great, but it's like the weakest one I could have got. Fuck. I bet you, though. I bet you it might do more damage than what I currently have. It does. It does do more damage. That's so fucking funny. I guess we'll see if I get a better one. 35% increased damage to bow skills. Fuck, I got lucky on that one. I got super lucky on that one. Holy shit. I gotta roll it again because it's just giving me more stats that help me. Dexterity's good. Not great, but not bad. Last one. That's my last orb, too. Boo! The mana sucks. But my damage is gonna go crazy. It'll be like 950 or 1,000. Yeah, it's 1,000. Yeah, that's good.
Nature's fury.
Yeah, that's a solid upgrade. Solid upgrade. It could be better. It could be a lot better. Because I can find one of these that does like, see how it says like 1 to 19 lightning damage? That could have rolled a T2 or T3 where it does like 1 to 19 fire damage. And if it did that, this would be an absurd amount of damage for me. Like even more than it does now. So that would have been really nice. Just made my mercenary a couple days ago, loving Pass of Exile 2, Paul. Is it your first time playing? Because it's mine. And it's super good. I'm really, really impressed with how this works. And how it's been playing. Like, really impressed. Here's a dual string bow. These are the ones that do extra... so this bow has fire. It fires 2 arrows instead of 1. That one's a trash one because the dexterity roll sucks, so it's not worth making better. But if you can get one that has attack speed or plus like 2 or plus 3 to like skills, yeah, you should be using that as much as possible. Plus, kind of like this one, essentially. 56% increased physical damage, fire damage, lightning damage, attack speed on there. The only 2 that suck are the life and the mana. If that rolled for like plus 2 to skills, these skills would get extra bonuses, which would like double my damage again. But unfortunately, I didn't get lucky on those rolls. So that kind of sucked. But I'm going to do a shitload of damage now. Because I have that extra 1,000, whatever, from the other skills. So these guys are probably going to die pretty quick. They were dying quick before, but now it's just going to be even better. I'm just going to eat the damage there. A Crimson Amulet. I wonder if that's fire or something else. Oh, it's life regeneration. What's going to be the second attribute, though? Cast speed. That'd be good for a sorcerer. The mana helps too. That's actually not bad. If you rolled that again, that'd be really nice. If you could get maybe source skills, maybe something else.
Fury!
Nice. I think we're making good progress. I just need to keep killing shit. And start figuring out this quest. Follow the canals in search of the waterway. Okay. Also, I need to find out if there's a boss nearby. Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty good damage now. Ooh. Ooh. That's a really good... That's almost a perfect roll for damage on gloves. Oh, it's got magic find. Ah. I won't do more damage. Well, maybe. Yeah, I do more damage with that. The reason is because of the... this is a legendary one, so the attack speed helps. But the fucking 1 to 26 makes it go up so much more just on that attribute alone. So I might have to replace my legendary item here. And use the other one. I'm going to roll this one into a rare item as well and see if I can get something else. Sometimes on gloves you can get like an extra damage multiplier. Like it'll give me another one like that fire roll right here. Like it'll give me lightning. It might give me another fire one. Where if it's like 1 to 26 fire, that would be absolutely disgusting too. So I would get double damage on it. And then if I could get attack speed increase, it would be even better. So all of that would help. It's just, are you lucky enough to do a roll? Each time you use one of those orbs, you probably have like a 1 in 15 shot of getting the item, the stat that you want. And even if you get the stat that you want, you run into the issue of it might be a really low version of it. A sapphire charm. I haven't seen that for a minute. Whoa. Good resist. And rarity on boots. That's better than what I currently have. The only problem is I need strength and intelligence for that. Armor and energy shield's good. Fire and cold resist is nice, but oh well. I think I need to go this way. Yeah, there's the waterways. I don't need to go there yet. I don't think. Oh, that's wetlands. What game is this, Grant? Did I play Baldur's Gate? I did not play Baldur's Gate. I've heard good things, but I did not play it. This is called Path of Exile 2, is what this is. It's more of like a Diablo game, if you're familiar with that series. This is going to be basically the same thing. It's just a different version made by a different company. In my opinion, I like it a little bit more right now than Diablo. It seems to be a little bit more rewarding. Yeah, and it feels really good too. And I've been playing it since it came out, and I'm kind of obsessed with it. It's very, very good so far. I'm sure I'll learn more and hate it later, but right now I'm really enjoying it. I need more materials to roll my items to make them stronger, and I just don't have any. I haven't found the orbs as much as I need. But good news is those are going to get increased in drop rate soon. Maybe in the next day or so, if we're lucky. I don't know when they said they're going to put the update out, but that's going to happen. So maybe in a week, if that. So hopefully I should be able to have better chances of finding items and making better items and farming, and I can find something and actually turn it into something useful instead of having just to find everything with perfect stats. It's just the drop rate's really low on the other thing. So Finding those transmute mute orbs from rare to whatever are kind of hard to find. I think I'm actually out of them. Because I think I used my last one on the quiver. I want to see if there's a boss nearby. We're finally in Act 3. Yeah, there is one. Well, we killed that one. Jungle Grave. We did that already. Really good so far. Damage is exceptional. I'm really wondering about those gloves, though. If I could turn those into something solid. Like, they're stronger than my current ones right now. I just want attack speed on them. That would be even better. And then maybe something to deal with bow skills. Well, maybe not. Not bow skills. But attack speed would be really good. Another fire or physical damage multiplier would be better. That'd be my best. Like, the best thing that could give me is another damage multiplier and then attack speed. Anything else after that would be a bonus if I'm lucky, but I don't know how lucky I am. Pretty lucky, though. Oh, this looks promising.
I should talk to Alva about this.
The Val use this device to operate the mechanisms in the canal. I've never seen it. Keep up the search.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to do something here with that. I didn't go down that route yet. We're making progress, and that's all that matters. Oh, what's this? Oh, just a... Oh, it's probably to lower the water level so I can walk down through that canal. I gotta go talk to Survey more in a second, but I'm gonna explore the rest of this. Yeah, I feel like I do too much damage now. Goddamn. Maybe not too much. I don't think there is such a thing, but respectable damage. Oh, this looks interesting. Okay, so there's the bog. Yeah, it just kills so quick. Sheesh. I think that's the whole map. Okay, so I need to go back down to the bog, maybe get a waypoint in there. I also need to go back to the main point and talk to that girl. So let's do that real quick while I can. Ugh, so far, so good. I need to check something. pre-market. Interesting. I need to talk to her.
Ah, my tribe. Some pretty thick. It's a deal.
Nothing special on those.
Keep your eyes shut.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do I have another orb I could use? I guess I don't need these anymore. The only ones I want to keep are those ones. I guess I could shred the rest. These look good, so I want to hold on to them just for a second. I might use them. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, yeah, I gotta trade it into the girl. What am I doing?
What do you need? From odds and ends we found.
Or not trade it. I want to disenchant. Those are good though. They got movement speed on them and evasion. I like those a lot. But I haven't found one that's good enough for me yet, so goodbye.
Don't drink the water.
I got another regal orb, so I could upgrade those gloves. I think. Cross your fingers, boys. Ooh, lightning resist. Dumb. Although it is perfect lightning resist. That's as good as it was gonna get. So that's honestly not bad. Did I get a damage multiplier? Oh, I can't use that one. That's not the right one. The other one I don't... Oh, I have one here. Oh, wait. Oh, that's for a normal rarity. What am I doing? Do I have one hiding somewhere in here? I don't think I do. That is heartbreaking. Removes a modifier and augments a rare item with a new random modifier. So I guess maybe if you don't like it, you can remove one and add another one back. Is that what that does? Removes a random modifier. Oh no, that's worse. That's no wonder it's called a chaos orb. So if I were to take that, I could lose one of my good ones and not that lightning resistance. So yeah, that could fuck me. So that's cool, but it's not cool. What I need is the one above this, which I don't have. Damn, that sucks. And is there a way to get it by... how many of them do I need? I gotta go find one. That's the problem. Although those gloves are really good now. They're just not great now. Okay, well shit. I guess I'm out of material to craft them. The gloves aren't great. They're good enough that it replaces my other one and gives me more damage. Actually gives me quite a bit damage. I'm gonna use them. That's so stupid. I'm getting rid of a legendary item to use an item that's just meh. That's funny. But the resistance is perfect. The lightning damage is almost perfect on him. It's 1 out of 26 instead of 27. So it could have rolled 1 damage higher. So that's basically perfect. The increased rarity is cool. It's not helpful as far as damage goes, but it's cool. It's just not great. All right, so I gotta go infest the Barreds for the something wetlands. Where the fuck is that? Oh, all the fucking way up there. Hope you boys like walking slowly because my boots don't have fast move speed yet. Really depressing.
Fury!
All right, we're almost there. The music is surprising. It's still good. They're doing a great job with the soundtrack. All right.
Everything here looks like it wants to kill me.
It does. Everything looks pretty though. Damn, they did a great job with the map designs too. I'm always surprised like how good they look. Chimera. I have 2 bosses here that I can fight somewhere around this area, so we're gonna start looking around. Traverse this area. Yeah, I think my attack speed's gonna be a little less. I sent you some stuff on Discord when you end stream. I hope you have time. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. For sure. I leveled up again. Nice. I'm wondering if that attack speed is gonna hurt me here, because I feel like I was killing things faster before that. I don't think it'll matter here. This is gonna help with projectile. 40% increased. Build stun up. I can't do it yet. I gotta get one more. Soon. I can do the next one. I still kill quickly if I actually get everything. I'm doing way more damage though. Yeah, that's sick. I need another exalted orb or whatever it's called in order to get those gloves another roll. I just hope I get a damage multiplier. So if I can get like fire or lightning damage or chaos damage on there or physical damage, it'd be a huge win. And then the next thing I would need would be attack speed. But I don't think I'm gonna get attack speed on him. I don't think I'm gonna get all 3 of those. Oh, there's a regal orb right there.
That's quite nice.
It is quite nice. So that's not quite the one I need. 2 life. Man, what a weak one. 50 armor, life regen, accuracy rating. Causes days build up equal to 100% of damage dealt. Interesting. I think I got what I needed. No, I got a shard. Wait, hold on. No, not what I needed. I did get a rare item, though. Interesting. It's a shield. I don't need it.
Charged arrow. That would only slow me down.
Let's go sell some stuff real quick. My minion Necro is getting slammed in Act 2. Oh, it's getting beat up. Yeah, I don't know about the Witch. I don't know how to... I'm sure people have build guides for it, but I feel like finding a way to get damage and everything else out there is going to be the challenge for everybody. Finding the builds that are effective, that can handle it. Act 2 seems like it fucks with people. Like the difficulty increase does go up quite a bit. And I feel like that's going to be a struggle for a lot of people. Oh, did I sell the shield? Nah, I was going to break it down, but I guess it doesn't matter. It's fine. I'll do it later. I'm going to sell these. That's a good thing to have because I can upgrade my skills with that. So that's actually a major win. And I'll probably do that soon. I'm not sure which one I need to learn, though. I have to find a level 2 gem shard as well. Yeah, I thought about making... I mean, there's a couple characters I want to make. The Sorceress, I want to go back and remake that. And kind of burn through with that. I think that'd be really exciting. I always make one. I think they're always fun to play. Especially in, like, Diablo games. Like, they were, like, my go-to. The Rogue is something I just wanted to do because I was like, yeah, this sounds interesting. Oh, here's a boss fight. All right, buckle up, boys. Hold on. I'm gonna take damage here. I'm trying to fuck up. Ow, that did a lot of damage. Holy shit. Where are you at, buddy? Are you just like... You're just gonna sit up there and I can't kill you? Look at that damage. You guys think that damage is good? Alright, where's he at? He's flying around. I think he crashes. Oh, he tries to hit me. Oh, that fucking might kill me. That might actually really kill me. Oh, if I kill the pillar, I think he falls. I just melt him, dude. It doesn't matter. It just... He's just done. He's done. It's over. No chance. Gun God, dude. That's insane. That's so good. And I don't even have that upgraded yet. Like, what the fuck? It's the Chimera pet, but the full-size version. Oh, really? I keep seeing these guys running around with the $500 version of the game, and I'm just like, this is fucking ridiculous. Like, you guys spent 500 bucks. Like, I understand, but I'm judging. Ooh, I got a skill thing here. Nice. We're gonna do lightning rod. We're gonna upgrade that because that's where I get a lot of my damage. Let's see here. I'm gonna, ooh. No, that's not what I need. What do you sell though? I haven't looked at your bows for a minute. Nothing special. Sometimes the gloves are good. The 10 to 14 fire damage, that's actually really good. You could roll that into something like this too. These are 1 to 26, which is crazy. If I get another fire, like if I get that fire multiplier on this glove, oh god, it'd be done. I'd be using that shit forever. The hard part is getting 2 fire multipliers or 2 damage multipliers on 1 item. The odds are low. It's possible, but it's not great. Where's the... Oh, I need to salvage this with the girl. I keep forgetting to do that there. I'll do that. Okay. Now I need to go back. But I feel like, yeah, you could probably look at a guide to help your build and make it a little bit better. I really feel like that's an option for you. Because that's what I ended up doing for this. I wasn't sure what I was doing. And I looked at a couple... Wait, monster level 37. I'm level 38. Damn, I've leveled up fast. I'm at level 38 already. Holy shit.
This is a find.
But if you can find a guide that gives you a good outline of a build, it'll help your understanding on how to increase your damage more. And it goes a long, long way.
This mechanism. Yes?
Search the thing for a thing to open the door or whatever the fuck. I don't know what she wants me to do. Something. Time to explore the cave. Oh, that's sketchy and scary. Yeah, look at the damage, dude. It just shreds. It's good stuff. Thousand. Thanks. Dropping nukes over here. Oh, they're all dead. I just need a bunch of crafting orbs and I can increase my gloves and hope I get lucky on the roll. Like, ooh, that'd make me really happy. But we'll see. If you guys are playing it, what do you guys think so far? I feel like everyone's opinion's been pretty positive. The few people that have lurked in the stream that have seen it. Like, I feel a lot of you guys are Path of Exile players already. I wasn't, so my opinion is kind of new. All right, let's go down this way. Thank you. A level 2 support gem, nice. Not sure which one I'm gonna put that on though. I'm gonna wait. I think I found the small soul core, the item I need over there for the quest. That's perfect.
Nowhere to run.
Oh yeah. Look at how far we've come. Struggling to just absolutely murdering everything. I think I gotta go take this back and open the door. I think that's the way we're headed. I don't need the cultist bow. Ooh, is that a perfect one? That is a perfect mana regeneration amulet. I got the glitch again. If you hover over it, it sometimes keeps it on your thing. I wonder if I could turn that into something good. %30 increased mana regeneration, 12% evasion rating, 12%. I wasted that on that, but I wanted to see what happened. 23 energy shield, 13 dexterity. That's not bad. The damage taken recouped as life is interesting. Dexterity was a good roll. The energy shield was a good roll. Everything else sucks. What is this? Oh, that's a quest item. The evasion rating's kind of cool, but it's not like meh. This gives me more life and then some other life regen. Yeah, it takes my life down a lot, which is not ideal. It gives me more dexterity and more evasion. And not much. So I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth keeping. Oh well, we tried. I want to see what would happen. Alright, put the thing in the thing.
Thunderous shot.
And they're dead. The only thing I haven't seen is like a loot goblin. I haven't found something similar to that yet. I don't know if they cloned that or didn't clone that. That would be cool. You're just running around and suddenly you see a guy with treasure on his back and you're like, wait a minute. That might get him in trouble legally, but it'd be funny. There used to be fast green ghost things in PoE 1 that were the equivalent. Oh, really? I'm still kind of curious about the history of this game. Like, there's gold rooms like this. I've seen those before. But I'm curious about the history with this game where it became... how did Path of Exile become a thing? Was it like Diablo developers that quit Diablo and made their own studio and then made this game? Or was it something that got created shortly after Diablo because they wanted to make a better version of Diablo? Like, but they, you know, because I feel like it's heavily inspired, like incredibly, like almost a clone of Diablo. So it's like, I kind of wonder how that happened, or like what the story is behind it. I feel like there's got to be a story there in order to get this to be that similar. Where do I open this supply room? I just need to go around the other way and walk in. That door's there, but I can't open the door. I'm pretty sure, but I don't know the story, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't created like to close. Like, wait, what? It seems like an improved one. That's what I'm saying. No, like I played a ton of Diablo 2. I probably have like 10,000 hours in that growing up. Like, I wish I was kidding. I need a core to open the door. Interesting. Guess we'll go find one. I'm gonna check this corner real quick because I walked past it and I don't know if I walked past something important that might open up this direction. Usually when I clear the maps, I try to do the whole map. I get loot and I also find more items, whatever, you know, and experience by killing things. So I try to kill everything on the whole map. I try not to leave any stone unturned. I need to open. I need to go that way too, but we're gonna check this side.
I am not a traitor to the queen, but sometimes loyalty requires protecting her from her own mistakes. We need more time. We just need more time.
We need more time. My guy needs a lot of time. He's important. See what's off this way. A dead end. I could go that route too. Damn, he died so fast. What's crazy is I do great damage now, but probably like in a certain time limit, I'm gonna do shit damage. like I'm gonna find a certain area where I'm just gonna get crushed. I definitely think that's gonna happen. Maybe like when I get to like the harder difficulty. That might be a thing. But my character is gonna keep scaling. And then at some point, maybe I'll do a hardcore character where if you die, you lose it. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Fuck that. I would probably kill myself because imagine putting like 20 hours into your character and then it dies and you're like, ah. But imagine doing that for like a month and you have a character that's a month old and then poof, you just instantly get killed. It's like, ah, shit, can't play on it anymore. I guess you can. It transfers over, but yeah, it'd be kind of funny. You just can't play in the ranked ladder or whatever. And I want to go back to that treasure chest room. Oh, we leveled. Let's go. Now I gotta get my bonus, 40% projectile damage, and then 40% increased projectile stun buildup and 8% reduced attack speed. Oh yeah, that slows me down. I forgot about that.
Fury.
Not the end of the world though, but my damage went up a lot. I gotta go open the other room. All right, hold on. We're gonna go for a detour to that other section. I want to see what's in there. Probably nothing, but we're still gonna open it anyway. Oh shit, can I open it or did I fuck that up? I think I can. Unless I needed to use the orb to open that door and I just opened it on the wrong one. I don't think so. I got it.
Possessions don't interest me, but perhaps this will be put to good use.
I was gonna say, is it a trap? Am I gonna die? Damn, it didn't drop me shit. That's kind of what I expected. Oh, it's fine. My damage output's absurd. It's getting better, man. It's getting a lot better. It's all the scaling with the attributes, the setup, the guide that I'm kind of using. And basing it from there, everything's getting a lot better.
Charge arrow.
Boop. The funny thing is I can't actually use all my abilities. I can use the 2, but I can't use these other ones because the monsters die too quickly. 83% increased physical damage. That's a pretty crazy stat. Oh, it's 1 off a perfect. Mine's 50. That's a big difference. You could roll that into a decent bow. The gain life per enemy killed at 22 is not bad, but it's not like a stat that I would want, so I feel like I wouldn't roll that one. I'd probably just try to find a different bow and roll it differently. So that one, I mean, you could do it. 83% is pretty fucking high. But you'd have to get lucky. You'd have to get a damage multiplier, ADS multiplier, maybe a skill multiplier. And I just don't see that being worth investing the time or the resources into. Because it's kind of bricked early on, in my opinion. Because if I knew it had damage on it already, plus that one, then I'd probably roll it and try to see if I get lucky. But other than only just having one attribute, it's like, I don't think it's worth it. Ow, why are you hitting me and not getting hit? I don't know why I always get excited when I see these gold chests. Because they usually never drop me anything good, but I'm just like, ooh, gold, shiny. And then it's like, trash. This game sucks balls? No, I don't think so. Warzone? Nah, I don't think so. This game is 10 times better than Warzone. You have no idea. The only difference is that your brain is just stuck on, ooh, I gotta shoot things in Call of Duty and it's gotta be fun and that's the best game experience I could ever play. And it's like, nah. Call of Duty is just a trash game experience and it makes you think that that's a good game. And it's really just not. I'd rather have my balls stepped on and play Warzone. Because at least that would be enjoyable, right? That's the truth. Call of Duty was a fun game, but when you've been playing it for 15 years, I need some variety. I gotta spice it up, you know? It's just not good. It's just not good anymore. That's just the truth. Especially with Warzone lately. All the pro players complaining about it. All the streamers complaining about it. And me just not having fun. Me just having fun not playing it. Less bugs than Warzone and it's not even a full game. True. I don't have to worry about someone flying around the corner here and aimbotting my head. Like, oh fuck. I just don't have to worry about it. Like, nope, I'm just having a good time here. It's great. I'm on vacation. That's what I'm doing. I'm literally on vacation. It's fantastic. Now, I wish my viewer count was like 1,000. That'd be sick. But, you know, sometimes life doesn't always work out the way you want, and that's okay. But maybe if I play this for 4 years on YouTube, I'll build an audience again. I doubt it, because I'm not really that interested in trying. I need to go all the way up there to that checkpoint. I'm just cleaning corners out, man. I'm making sure no one's hiding. I'm looking for loot. I gotta find them legendaries. I can smell them. They're somewhere. I can smell them. My mic cuts off and I can't like make it to where you guys can hear me. You always been a great streamer. To be fair, just sad you see play. Wait, what? Why are you sad to see me have fun? Is it because you're sad to see me play a game that you don't like or you don't understand? Versus, are you sad to just not see me play a game that you want me to play? I mean, I think that's a better way to phrase it. But this is not a bad game. This is a great game. It's just you don't understand it. Or you've never tried it. But then again, people have differences. They have preferences, you know? Some people like things. Some people don't like things. And that's okay. Oh, fuck. That actually did a shitload of damage. Say goodbye to his health bar. Okay, Godzilla, chill. I'm gonna die because I'm standing still. I'm happy for you. Business is business. You always gotta be smart. You know what I mean? I grew up on Diablo. Then you should know. You should play this. What are you doing? This is actually really good. Really good. I wonder if I do that, if it'll do double. Okay, I'm gonna get hit again. Okay, I'm definitely gonna get hit again. Fuck, I need to dodge that. It seems like every time I get hit, it kind of like staggers me a little, and I can't like roll out the way as fast, and then I get hit by the other one. But I'm also standing like all up in his business. Oh yeah, I gotta get behind him here. I want to try. Oh fuck, that's not supposed to hit me. Here comes that second one, that third one. Roll out the way and just stun him. Apply that arrow, apply that arrow, apply that one. Dodge that shit. Oh wow, that didn't. That somehow hit me. Okay, that's a new attack. Little fire swing. And the only problem is my health is really low. I have like 500 HP. So I can't really tank hits. Oh, he's gonna do the flamethrower thing. I forgot. How did I forget? I just watched him do it. I rolled into it. That's awkward. I'm gonna get killed. Yeah, I need to stay away from that one. I didn't realize what that was. I didn't know it got bigger as he swung, and I rolled right in front of him. Born in Asia. Wait, what? I love bright lights, just not 24/7. Wait, what? I think my thing is like when we're talking about Call of Duty stuff, I'm just tired of playing it, man. I just haven't had the motivation or the desire to play it for a while. Like, I still like playing and winning and having fun and challenging that, but like I just don't like that style of game at the moment. It's getting kind of stale on me. I like, what is it called? Tarkov. And a couple others right now. I'm enjoying that more. I need to roll. I'm gonna die. Is he not marked? Oh, he's not marked. Ah, fuck. I was looking at the wrong spot. I didn't realize I wasn't gonna dodge that. Okay, get out of my face. I'm gonna be able to kill this dude. It's not a problem. I just need to stop being dumb. Why is that skill not attaching? There we go. Oh, I gotta dodge, gotta dodge. Now, I don't know what this one is. I think he gets a little angry and he like starts spamming shit. Oh, he does that. Okay. I didn't know he jumps, but now I know. Why is he so angry with me? Ah, what the fuck, dude? I literally rolled and it still hit me, but I rolled in. I think I just rolled late. Unreal. The only problem is I'm like really weak as far as my health goes. So I can't tank damage. And all his attacks like one hit, which is frustrating. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna roll right into it. I saw it coming. Ah, why is that so annoying? Like, what am I doing? I'm just standing still. I've also been playing for like 9 hours, so that's the thing. Okay, fuck off. That shouldn't have hit me. Yeah, fuck you. I gotta dodge that. I feel like I did more damage before to some degree, but that's not quite right. I do more damage now. I feel sluggish. Like movement speed is slow. I need to get boots. I'm trying to launch this attack, but it's slow to launch, and then he hits me during that, and that really fucks me over. Okay, see, like that, I get caught by one, and then I just get stuck. And that... How did that hit me when it was over here? He like swung it, and I guess he caught me on the right. Oh, it's emojis before it? Nah, I appreciate it, man. I hope you have a good day. You know, I might play Call of Duty sometime, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. I'm gonna die. Standing still. I couldn't roll. This should not be a fucking problem for me, but I'm just missing my dodge. This is the longest, this is the hardest I've struggled for like 10 hours. Nah, I got killed. Or I will. Hold on. Oh, what the fuck is that? He's faster. He's faster now. Ah, I literally should have rolled, but I got greedy. I was like, maybe I could just do enough damage right at the end. So I didn't try to dodge. I knew it was a risk, but I was like, I think I can get it. But his attack was a little bit faster than mine, so I couldn't get him. But yeah, I just gotta dodge a little bit more. That's not a big deal. Ah, fuck. Oh, that... Okay. What the fuck, dude? That's a new one. He double hit the ground. Like, he hit it, launched it toward me, and that's fine. I rolled, and then I did it again. And then he jumped on me. Like, all at the same time. Which he's never done before. Not gonna get hit. Yeah. Fuck, dude. I only get one emoji, though, when you like it. Unfortunately, it only counts as one. I can't, like, I love how that hits me and I'm not on it. Like, I think the problem is it only shows him swing it like 270 degrees and I'm in the section where it's not at, but it still connects. 1 sec. I'm gonna run to the restroom. That's really annoying. Ay, ay, ay. All right, let's kill this stupid fucking boss. Goddamn. Why is he so strong? I didn't expect him to actually be strong. Like, I deal good damage, but like, the fuck? Hold on. I'm gonna sell these items first. Whoop. Or did I switch my weapon? Nah, I didn't do that. Let me make sure.
Pretty things, yes? It's a deal.
Oh, I need to see something. I'm gonna actually make my build a little bit better here.
frenzy charge. Already a bunch of projectile damage, and we've got a lot of added lightning, so Rain of Arrows just by default is getting buffed by all the things that were...
I'm stealing a build, is what I'm doing.
DPS, and we're also going to pair it with concentrated effect so that we get more area.
That makes sense.
Anything catch your eye?
I don't know if I have another one of those to learn that other one. Okay, that might help a little bit. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, that's gonna help. Okay, heal, buddy. I can't heal fast enough. I should have dodged that. Yeah, I'm gonna kill him in like half the time. Because I upgraded that. Actually, I wonder if that would work even better. I want to try it. I gotta wait for a cooldown period here. Hold on. I'm trying to get him to let me do something. I want to test something. There we go. Oh, wow. How did that hit me? I don't understand how that hits me. Like that thing hits me and it's not even close to me. All right. This will be... I'm going to pay more attention. I'm not going to do the other bullshit that I'm doing. Got tagged by it. I need to get untagged by the X one. I'm gonna die there. I can't get out of that. I got stuck by that fire little pot on the ground. I was trying to run around it, and I had to walk into the fireball to get out of it. Like I get stuck here, and it had me go the long way. That one tagged me. That shouldn't have tagged me. I thought I could tank that for a second and just kill him, but I didn't try to dodge. Alright, this one will kill him. Ah, fuck. I got stuck. Yeah, that was bad. I got hit once and I just couldn't recover. I just kept getting hit. I can kill him now. It's not a problem. It's just, once I get hit, my chance of winning goes down pretty bad because I get hit by the next attack. And if I just stay back a little bit more, I could probably dodge all this and not have to like play close up like an idiot. Yeah, right there. I'm dead. I rolled right back into the other attack, trying to get out of the way. How does that fucking hit me? He'll try to jump on me here, probably. Here comes the bullshit axe. But I got him. Not a problem. Okay, thank you. Get out of my face. Alright, so I gotta take that where? Okay, guard, get out of my face. Not trying to swap weapons. I right click to shatter. You've received 10 fire resistance. Nice. That's a permanent buff too.
Take this.
Now it wants me to go deeper into this area, I guess. Can I though? I guess I could go up there. But I think that's gonna be a dead end. Well, maybe not. Maybe there's a door or something there. Follow the little red path, I guess. I don't have a thing for that. How am I supposed to open this if I don't have another door opener? Is there a section I haven't looted yet? No. Maybe down here? Oh, there's one down there. I see it.
Storm point.
I feel like my character is a little bit weaker without the other gloves because I don't have attack speed. And I wonder if it really makes that big of a difference. I bet it does. So I need to find another orb to roll that and hopefully hit attack speed. 1 in 10 chance, but you never know. Maybe I'm the luckiest guy in the world and we'll find out. All right, stone altar time. Go from here. Okay. Explore the sanctum. Sounds cool. This looks problematic.
I must call upon Alva.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen.
It's a penis.
With this, we could power the mechanism in the water.
Red racket. Sorry, what?
But it isn't. There is still late. Maybe the con. Keep looking.
I'm sorry. It's a giant penis. I'm just saying. Okay, maybe not giant, but you know.
Charged arrow.
Oh, it's a guy that does that. Ooh, fuck. I'm gonna die. Maybe not. Orb of Alchemy. Oh, yeah, it turns a normal item into a rare one. Nice. Progress, boys. Progress. I'm feeling a little bit weaker in that room, though. Attack-wise, like, I feel like the monsters are a little bit stronger. I feel like I need to get some armor upgrades here for survivability here in a minute.
I like it.
That's a shitload of armor on a pair of gloves. Oh, it's a 15% helmet for Magic Find. That's kind of cool.
My tribe could use that. Be wary.
Hey?
70%. Oh, that's actually a good bow. A good starting bow. 70% increased physical damage. 1 level to all projectiles. If it was a 2 level, that'd be even better. And then you could roll it maybe for attack speed and some other stuff. This one's decent with the lightning damage attached to it. It's not great. Mine has more. What about armor, though? I need max health on armor. Evade, I think. Hold on, let me look. Health and resistances on armor. That's what I need. So I have like max health here, which is good, but I need more resistance on there. It's not going to get any better than that, though. Like, that's a really high maximum life roll. I did think I found one that's slightly higher than that, but not great. This is a good one. Armor and evasion. If you could roll that into, like, max life or something, that'd be sick. This is a good one. Not great. I just got to get lucky and find one. Max life is solid. Attribute requirements is interesting too. 15% reduced. But max life is kind of low compared to 50 or 60 what I have here. This is part of the issue because this takes so much of my health and reduces it.
Don't get eaten.
So I'd have more survivability if I didn't have to deal with that.
Yet again, I must call upon Alva.
Alright, where do I want to go?
Take this!
Oh, why is that slow? I need to get attack speed back. I also need to get some boots with movement speed on them, and then hopefully better attributes there. Oh damn, that thing. Ow, 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 fuck off. Yeah, I don't like being frozen, that's not good. Why are these guys so strong? Okay, I lied. They're not that strong. Oh, I need to go back and do my trial. That would actually help my strength a lot, actually. My ascendancy. How does that always freeze me, bro? I think it's because I don't have a shitload of ice resist or anything either. What do I rate the early release? I'm gonna give it like an 8. I really do enjoy it. I think there's a lot of frustrating things that I don't understand because I'm a new player, so I can't hold that against the game. I haven't really had any bugs or any issues yet that are major. I mean, finding loot can be a little challenging, but they've talked about that. They're adjusting things to make it better. And that update should be out this week. I don't know when exactly, but sometime soon. So that should help people find better items to get a little stronger and not struggle as much. It'll allow you to craft better items too. A little bit easier as well, so you don't get stuck. Because sometimes I've seen some players, they just don't deal enough damage, they don't get enough loot, and they can't progress fast enough because they're just not getting loot. You know, they'll kill like a bunch of areas and nothing drops. I might die right here. Heal, buddy. I shouldn't die right there. A Z-Lot bow. That's a new one. What's that one? It has no attribute. That's weird. It's interesting. I gotta do the trials for the Temple of Chaos as well too. That's another thing I'm gonna have to do here in order to get another attribute or something. I haven't even done the first one yet because I've been lazy. I need to go back to Act 2 and finish it. When I'm done with the indie game, I'm gonna play the other one next. Which game? Oh, Indiana Jones? I've heard really good things about that. This game's kind of, like I'd say this game might not be for everyone, because if you don't like grinding out stats and like grinding out levels and exploring, it's not as enjoyable probably as something like Indiana Jones. But I just like leveling. I like playing Diablo, and this game is really nostalgia. Like to me, it just hits all those dots for Diablo 2. Like it feels a lot like it, and there's a big learning curve with this. And it's just, to me, it's fun. It's a good time waster, and I get to level up, I get to progress, you know, number gets bigger and I do more damage, so it's nice. And I find better gear, I find better loot, so there's always something for me around the corner. You know, I just got to grind out this level, I got to grind out this stage, I got to go to this next location, I got to get like another boss, I got to get better loot, better gear, and it's just endless. It's just fun. So I like that. Some people would argue it's repetitive and it's boring, but the stronger I get, you know, it just feels cool because you can go to different areas and make somewhat, it feels like progress. So we'll see how that goes later, like how it levels up to. Ow. Another staff. I gotta scratch my nose. It's like the worst time. But I've heard really good things about Indiana Jones. I kind of want to play that too. It's like an Uncharted like game. I would put it that way. That's how they kind of made it. Like Tomb Raider, Uncharted, kind of a combination. But I've heard promising things. Like people will just praise it really high. I wonder what they do to me when they hit me. Or maybe that's me breaking something on them. Like a ailment that they're suffering from when I hit them. I can't quite tell. Hold resist, some other stuff going on there. I definitely feel like they got a little bit stronger where I'm at right now. I also do a lot more damage, which is interesting. I'm gonna level up here.
I do know a way out. If we fail and the Empire falls, I have one last resort.
I need to clean out that section too.
Last hope. We imprisoned Iklotil the Black Jaw in a Sorkor, alone for his crimes. Isolated like that, without any other souls in the lattice. His stone form seemed to retain much of his personality. Do I dare drain my
Nice.
lifeblood into something we used as a punishment worse than death?
Now the question is, what do I learn build-wise here? Because I learned that, so I gotta go down a different route. I think I need to go down this way and do lightning here. Oh, increases lightning damage 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%, 15%. Oh, shock. Lightning, lightning, shock, shock. Electrocute buildup. Oh, that'd be good. Dexterity. I also need to relearn these to be dexterity. I had them as strength so I could use different items, but I don't know if I need to do that anymore.
That would only slow me down.
There might be a few requirements I have in order that I might need to keep those there for now. I'm overdue for a legendary item. I can feel it in my plums, deep down. Getting blue balled here for not getting a legendary drop for like 4 or 5 hours.
Fury!
Maybe I'll get one. Okay, generator. That's interesting. Checkpoint.
Powering up an ancient generator.
I can't attack. It won't let me. Now I can. Ooh, I gotta put this in there. I don't trust that thing either. That looks dangerous as fuck. You should get away from it. That looks sketchy. I shouldn't be anywhere near that. That looks like bad news. Oh god, that actually did a lot more damage. I'm still killing mobs pretty well. I'm just taking damage from them, so it's like I need to upgrade my armor a bit more. Ow, he had range on that. I'm just gonna tank it. Fuck it. A Z-Lot bow. It's a gold one. I haven't seen one of these yet. Adds 1 to 38 lightning damage. God damn. That's a lot of lightning damage as a bonus. That must be a new tier. Tier 4 goes all the way up to 1 to 3. So you could roll a 3 to 38. That'd be sick. And then what else did I get stat-wise? 15% light radius. Boo. 20% reduced requirements. Critical damage bonus. 60% accuracy. It might actually give me more damage because of that lightning. It does. It gives me a little bit more. But all the other attributes on that are fucking
Shocking.
dog shit. Movement speed, those are cool. $92? Damn. That's a pretty big bonus. Oh, it's a tier 6 one. No wonder. I wonder what that would do to my character, though. 56? Would it put me up to like 70? Kinda. If I could get movement speed on that, that would be sick. I like the idea, but I don't like it. Okay, buddy. What should I get for lunch? I'm getting kind of hungry, but it's only 9 o'clock. Well, I do have a leftover food in there I can munch on. I should probably do that. I didn't really finish my whole breakfast today. Ate like part of it, and then I was like, oh, I gotta get back and play, and I should have finished eating. I guess I could always go eat that and then be good. It might work. It's interesting how that one bow drops that just has a slightly bigger like modifier for damage, and suddenly my character is even more. And it's just like, man, all of that did was just one stat for damage, and now I'm suddenly better than what I was. It doesn't have all the extra bonuses either, which kind of sucks. Because it's like, I want to use it, but it's like, I don't get the plus skills, I don't get like the attack speed bonus, or I don't get the other stats that would even improve it more so. So it's like, should I use it just based on the raw damage output? Probably. Getting attacked in the back here. kind of want to, if I got movement speed on him, that shit would be hilarious. Might actually do it. Let's see if I can. I think I have the orb to make it rare. I don't have the one to like add an additional prefix after it, so I'd have to get lucky. Question is, do I really want to waste one on there and not have it guaranteed? That's the thing. Like if I found one with like, but the only thing though is it does have that +6 modifier for evade, which is cool. I don't think I need it, but it's nice. Look at that. He's got a pet.
Yes, some odds and ends we found in the jungle. My tribe could use it.
See, those have movement speed on them by default, so they're already better. But it's a T1 skill. If I could get T2 on them, I'd shit. Like, I'd actually shit. 97 maximum life. God, that's crazy high. What the fuck? It's a T7, and it's almost perfect. God damn. If that had damage like the 1 to 26 plus, I could try to roll both of these.
Be wary.
Maximum mana, that's pretty good actually. Cold resist, fuck. Look at how much life that'll give me. 600. It's a good one. The only problem is it doesn't have damage. I need the damage on there because if I take the gloves off, you'll see my damage drop by like 200. So that's why I mean that like the damage is super important if you can find it. I need movement on this. The cold resistance is good. Resistances on boots are nice. Like that's fine. Like it helps me, but it's not like something that's fantastic.
Anything catch your eye?
I'm gonna ditch this. I think I'm gonna keep that. And then I might roll it later if I get more things. Extra stash tab. Stash tab bundle. Add 6 extra tabs to your stash at a discounted price. I would buy that. I wonder what the bundles are. Oh, quad tab bundle, Exile stash bundle. What's the difference here? Oh, it sorts everything. And it gives you all the unique sorts. This would be worth getting. I'm gonna spend some money. Give me a second. Hot minute. How much does that cost? Wait, does that cost like $100? Nah, there's no way. No way. You have to get 600 points, and the points are 200 for 200 total, 525 points total. And I could buy 200 points for $20, so it'd be like $65 to buy that. Oh, but I have 300 already, I think. Is that how that works? So it'd be like a $30 purchase. Fuck, man. I mean, it would make sense. Just to store my items better. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. And I don't know if it's worth it. I think it'll be worth it if I play this a lot more.
Yet again, I must call upon Alva.
God, that's so expensive just to buy stash space. The fuck? Like $60? Like if it was like $20, like yeah, sure. Like take my money. 60 though? Like like I get that it's a free to play game. I get that. I get it, but it's like a little aggressive on the monetization there, but like, I mean, it's not like you have to have it. It just makes things nicer. You could also buy like the cheaper version and not get like the certain tab. So you'd probably spend like $20 instead of like spending more. That's not the end of the world. Ah, he's attacking me through the fucking wall. But yeah, that's a little expensive. Just a smidge. I gotta go activate the other engine. It's probably somewhere over here that I walked past. I mean, if someone wants to donate the $500 bundle, let me know. I got jokes. Yeah, that's fucking insane. I wouldn't let you donate the $500 bundle. I'd be like, bro, take your money back. Because there ain't no way. Just walk over a little to the right. And we got him. Target down. I need the soul core. The engine's up here. I see it. What's up, Keith? How you doing, man?
That should do it.
I like how you can watch it, like, bring the electricity over. That's cool. I don't want to touch his penis. I don't want to touch it. Oh, whatever. Oh, fuck. Oh, she fucking left? Thanks, lady.
Take this.
Oh, that looks dangerous. That looks real dangerous. How do I dodge that? I'll get the map out of the way. Later, you suck. He's gonna blow up and kill me.
You should have said. Now the core is mine. That would only slow me down.
He got his ass. 15 strength, cold resist, lightning resist, thorns. That's hot garbage. The bow. not terrible, but also hot garbage. The crit hit chance is pretty high on that. But the elemental damage is pretty good too. Actually, that'd be a pretty interesting bow because I already do elemental damage, and a bonus is my elemental damage, plus it has an additional arrow. But I don't have the 1 to 11 to 24 fire, the 1 to 18 lightning, or the attack speed on that. But if you rolled attack speed on that, you could probably do pretty fucking good with that one. Like, pretty good. Level 10, huh? I like that. We're not done yet. I mean, that bow could be possible. I wonder what would be best, like having physical damage on the bow or elemental. I think elemental would make sense because I'm an electric dude. But then again, this is the hard part with the attributes. So this is the hard part with the attributes that makes it hard to think about, and I don't know the difference. The character, when it comes to lightning builds, from my understanding, it takes your physical damage and transfers that, a percentage of that, into either poison or to lightning as a damage. Like, it takes percentages. So you'd want to have a ton of physical damage to do more lightning damage, essentially. But you might be able just to have more increased elemental damage with this bow versus having something where it's like 56% increased physical. Obviously, that's going to be more because it's 56. But if this was 56 and that was 56, I wonder if there's a difference between the damage output based on one or the other that would be better or worse, or would they be the same? And I feel like there's definitely something there that might work. I could do the gloves, or I could do the boots. The boots could give me... If these give me damage, I'll be stronger. If this gives me movement speed, I'll be faster. Real here. Ah, fuck. Well, life leech isn't bad. It's not a good multiplier, though. That sucks. 20 to strength in a ring. Ooh, 10% magic find. Hello, you. Like that. Oh, it could have been 15. This one has 10. This one doesn't because it's a special magical ring. That strength multiplier is kind of cool, though. Ooh, I get better flasks now. 165 over 3.5 seconds. 185 over 2 seconds. They're the same. It's got a gold bar on it, though. That's special. Do the gloves. Yeah, we tried. I'm going to do the gloves again because the odds are if I get a damage multiplier here, it'll significantly increase my damage. Like, big. If I get like a fire one on that or something else, it'll make a huge difference for me. I only get 2 more rolls on it to max it out, and then I could try the boots. The boots, I'm not really looking for damage. I'm looking for movement speed, which is something that would just help me dodging and getting out of the way, which would be pretty good for survival. So I want that, but I just can't find much of those orbs anymore. Like, they're fucking impossible to find. And it's really, really fucking irritating. All right, I'm going to break that down. This one, I think... the stats on that are good, though. I might fuck around with it later and just waste some stuff when I get more crafting material for funsies. Oh, I gotta keep those. have 2 of them. Oh, one, I think one's for the other one, the other trial. The other one's for this one. What do I want to do here? I keep forgetting. I've been playing for too long. I need to craft. I need to break that down. Is what I need to do. She gives me these, which get me regal shards, so that's kind of nice. If I get a bunch of those, I can do cool things with them. I love how people are so close-minded to amazing games like this one. Honestly, too much fun. It is. It's just not for. It's not very entertaining to watch for a lot of people. But it depends on the audience. Like, if you have a big audience for this, like, yeah, people are gonna be like, yeah, that's the type of game I like. I've been watching it forever. They're gonna come over and watch it. So it depends on the streamer and depends on what you do. This is usually probably not up someone's alleyway who plays like FPS games. For the most part, not always, but yeah. Where do I need to go now? But no, I really do enjoy this game. Where am I at? I'm here. There's a boss that I didn't kill over there. Return to the infested barrens and activate the stone altar. Travel to the wetlands. Where's the infested barrens? Do I have a waypoint for that shit? I want to go check the center of this. I can just teleport out and then come back. Not come back, but teleport out and then try to find where I need to go next. I'll do that after I go here. I want to see what's behind that. I doubt there's really anything there. There's a checkpoint though. Oh. Corrupt an item, modifying it unpredictably. Oh, fuck.
Shocking.
So I could put that there and it would do it. Interesting. I wonder, I gotta find a video on this. Let's see here. You can use the corruption altar in Val Ruins from Act 2 to get early game VAAL gems. Anyone know if you continue spawning, it will go back free Val orbs? Okay, just tested it. It spawns, but can't be interacted with. So it's a good one. So it's a one-time thing. What is a Val VAAL area? You can't add support slots. Corruptions can change unchangeable modifiers on unique acts. Cruel 3 altar. Let's see here. So it says he has a hood for like a helmet, and it does increased evasion rating, dexterity, and he gains charges on charms. But then it says corrupted. And that's all it does. So maybe it changes a stat that couldn't have been changed before, like on a rare item, and then it gets changed automatically. Can you use the ultimate multiple times? Single use after crumbles after applying to an item. I also found one of this and wondered if this is a one-time use. Is it good, bad? What did it change? I couldn't work out how to even use the altar. Path of Exile. Ah. Interesting. I couldn't get anything to place into it. Click the pyramid in the altar window and use it like on an orb. Like an orb. Oh. You do that. Hmm. I don't want to do it. 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 We're not going to do it. It's not going to happen. I want to learn more about it before I know what I should put in there. I'm going to mess something up. I don't want to put my bow in there and be like, oh, bow's gone. Rip. So I'm going to wait on that one. No, thank you. All right, so I need to do the infested barrens and activate the stone altar. Oh, I know where that is. That's back the other way. Hmm.
Charged arrow. Too weak, too slow.
I don't want to go there. I need to go here. Where's the waypoint? Oh, I think it's by the front door. I walk past it in the town. Been streaming for 5 hours again. What am I doing with my life, bro? I think it's 11 hours today. Is there not a waypoint here? What? I don't have to walk all the way over there again. There's no way. How come I can't? Am I blind? Am I dumb?
Jeffrey Mond. They survived. 59. How goes it?
1 to 49 lightning damage? Excuse me? The fuck is that? $118 to armor. No, that's serious. Ooh, 58 maximum life though. That's pretty hot. I want that bow. The only problem is it doesn't fire an extra arrow. That's the highest I've ever seen. It goes up to 55. It also leeches life on hit, which is interesting. I'm gonna pay the 2K just to see something. I'm curious. It does more damage, bro. How is that possible? It's increasing the base damage of the bow. So that's why. That's fucking insane. This bow right here, with all these attributes and all these stats, is not as powerful as that one. 1 to 49 lightning damage, where this one does 11 to 24 for fire, 1 to 8 lightning damage. and then 56 physical damage. This does more, just on base damage alone. I wonder how if I'm still gonna like not be shit with that bow. I'm curious. I gotta like put this other one in my stash. This was one I found that I wanted to test something on, but I don't really care at the moment. The thing about this bow is I would need to turn it into a rare item, which I can do. And I could try to get a better attribute on it. What I would want to do on this is get like another 1 to 49 fire damage or something absurd, but I don't think that would happen. So I can't use this one on that because it has max already, so I'd have to use this one. Well, actually, no, that's pretty good for leeches physical damage as life. So if I damage somebody, I think I get life, but now it gives me health on hit, which is kind of good. Because it doubles up, I guess, is how that would work. Is that right? When you deal damage from a hit, leech causes you to recover the amount of the stated resource equal to a percentage of the damage you dealt. And then I get extra from that. That's a really low roll, really shit roll. This is a great roll, but it's not good. I want to see what happens when I fight something. Where's my waypoint? I don't have a waypoint. Oh, I need to talk to her.
Feeling bold?
You can gamble with her. The prices keep going up as I level. God, I don't know what I'm going to do with that. That's so funny that a base bow has that much damage difference for me. I don't know if it's a good idea because I don't have the extra additional stat bonuses. Like, I probably lost health or mana or, you know, other resistance things, attack speed, whatever else. But raw damage, it's still pretty fucking high.
Storm point.
Yeah, no, my damage is fine. Probably. Now, where's the waypoint? I need to find a waypoint. I don't know where the quickest one is. I thought there would be in town, like right here, where it shows like, you know, there should be a waypoint, but there isn't. So that means I have to walk there? That doesn't make sense. Why would they do it that way? I don't know. Unless I can just travel from the map when I'm in there, but I don't think so. Yeah, okay, yeah. My damage is gonna be fucking crazy. Okay, yeah, that's fucking obnoxious. That's just fucking stupid. Oh, here's a good test. Let me get out of the way here. I'm trying to heal, and I want to do something. Alright, that's fine. Here, I'll just do it. No, yeah, that's really good, actually. I take it back. That's really fucking good. 6 to all elemental resistance. That seems good. I got another roll here. I could put it in my gloves or I could put it on my bow. Oh, fuck off. Oh, those are like the worst ones I could get. Damn, that sucks. I needed like attack speed +1 to like +3 to skills or something like fire damage or something. I could still do it, but the odds of me getting it on the last 2 rolls are meh. And then overall, the bow won't deal as much damage. Like if you get all 6 attributes to give you something that helps your damage and your output, it's a stronger bow. But now I can only get 2 out of 6 that can help my bow. I can still get damage bonuses, but the odds are low. Instead of having a 6 damage bonus, I'm fucked. So, I mean, the bow's still strong, but I'm going to have to find another one and upgrade the damage that way. I keep pressing the map key as M instead of pressing U like a dummy. Can I fast travel here? Or am I just dumb and I don't see a waypoint? I don't know. God, I wish I had a better roll on that. If it had attack speed or something, dude. Oh, man. Oh, well, I'll find a better bow here later, but yeah. That's still crazy that it does that much fucking damage. Actually crazy. And it's only going to get better as I level up. Although, I'm curious. It's a T5 skill. I think I can get, it can go up to like T7. I don't know what the max tier is. There might not be a max tier. As your character, well, there's probably a max tier at some point. A 2-point quiver. I do need to find a damage quiver. I haven't found one lately. Yeah, that's just so insane. 6 to 11 fire damage, 20% crit. That's not bad. The fire damage is cool, but I need 2 of them on there. This one has really good stats for bonuses. I can go sell these. I like the wings though. Those are cool.
Still alive. Some odds and ends we find. It's a deal.
I kind of like that ring, but it's not great. If it was a 30, that'd be sick. But it's not, so it's gone.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Storm point.
I shot past him and it killed him. That's so funny. I wasn't even trying to attack him and I still killed him. Oops. Didn't know you were there, bud. Oh, I want to see. No, there's no extra monsters here. I already killed the one. God, I wish I had faster attack speed on there or something. Oh, that'd be so cool. I'm already getting thirsty for getting good loot. I'm such a slut. It's like I need to get better loot. It's like, I need the best. I played the game for 5 hours. I need the best loot. I'm actually doing pretty alright, believe it or not. But it's never good enough. See, there's a waypoint, but why isn't there a waypoint here? Or am I just dumb? I'm probably just dumb. I don't know. That's weird. Enter the Matlin waterways. This looks like fun. I wonder what they put down here. What do you guys think? Rocks? They put rocks down here? Demons? What level are these guys? Oh, hold on. I'm not paying attention. Interesting attack. 39 is what they are. And I'm 40? Okay, nice. Is that a Carver Shaman? You just brought Diablo monsters in here? Nice. Talk about a Diablo throwback. Alright, so the water's risen up over here, so I can't go over that yet. Hit level 40? Yeah, dude. We're making progress. Oh, so now I can lower it like the water temple. Gross. That's a terrible... Although, actually, that's not a bad roll. That's actually like one of the best rolls I've seen for a level 4 quiver. 1 to 3 physical, 2 to 4 fire, and then 1 to all projectile on one thing. So you have 2 damage modifiers plus your levels for skills. That's really good. It's just... It's not good because obviously the damage is so low. But... if you were a brand new account, that shit would be crazy. You'd be like, dude, that's the best thing I've ever found. You would be upgrading that one immediately. I killed that rare mob and not a single drop. I'm not saying it has to be a drop, but like... Yeah, I need attack speed. I have damage, but I don't have attack speed. Hey, there's a little rare. There we go. Nothing crazy, but we got one. What kind of fish are those? Goldfish? Yeah, Charlie, we've progressed. Hey, what is going on here? There we go. So I pulled that lever, so it probably lowered the other water on this side. Do I enjoy Battlefield 4? I did, actually. Battlefield 4 was pretty cool. I think like the most recent Battlefield didn't get a lot of love. And there's good reasons for that. You know, I feel like they could have done things a little bit better there. But lately it got more popular as time went on. I think they made updates to it, which made it more enjoyable for people to play and spend time on it. Because I remember I saw their player count went back up, and I was like, that's kind of weird. I haven't seen that happen for a while. I wonder what's going on there. But I think with the newest Battlefield they're going to make, it'll be really interesting to see how that goes. Maybe they'll learn from it and make adjustments, but I don't know. Ah, these poor fishes. I kind of want my old bow back because I do more damage. I think with the attack speed and stuff, I technically do more damage. Like my base damage is really high, but I think like my output is lower here with the higher base damage, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm still killing pretty quick though. We'll see when I fight bosses and stuff if I still have the same ability to go through them. That's a good start for fire damage on gloves. Wait, 10 to 12? It's not 1 to 26, it's 10.
That's beyond me at the moment.
That's interesting. I think since I hit level 40, I hit another tier cap where the stats have gone up again. So every so often, like I talk about tiers. If you look at the stats, it has like tier 1 here, hidden in the corner. And if you look at certain ones that are higher, it'll be like tier 5. So the higher level you are, I think it unlocks that next tier. So sometimes I'll go from only being able to have like tier 3 items, and then suddenly I find tier 4 or tier 5. And I see them more frequently. Not always, but more often. It's like, hey, wait a second. This guy bought the $500 version. You fucking nerd. I said thank you. He didn't say that, but it was just, the timing was funny. I would buy the $500 version if I had money. I would do it. But I'm kind of cheap. And I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's not happening. We're not going to do it. We will not give in to temptation. Nope. Not going to happen. You guys are going to come in here like 2 minutes like tomorrow into the stream and I'm going to buy it. Like, what happened? It's like credit card. I'm kidding. I'm not buying it. At most, I'll buy storage space for my character. But I'm also wondering how long I'm gonna play this. I'm kind of like, maybe I'll hold out for a little bit. I didn't walk down that way. Hold on. I can't. Yeah, that's right. This is gonna be a dead end, but I just want to double checking. One to 17 lightning damage. That's cool, but mine does 1 to 49. So suck a dick. Yeah, if I could find one that does that plus another fire modifier, ooh, it's over. Then I just need attack speed on it. Yeah, I still do good damage. What am I talking about? Look at the arrows on the screen. It glitched. I can't push into that. I gotta wait. What's up, Carver Shaman, dude? That does not look like fun. Wonder what's down this direction. And then down that pathway there. There's another canal level too, so maybe there's a little mini boss or something here. Maybe. Kinda. Oh, I thought that fucking... I was like, I thought that fucking killed me right off the first hit, so I quit moving. I was like, damn, that shit fucking instantly killed me. But then she hit me again while I was not paying attention. As she moved. All that loot is gone now, I think. Because she fucking killed me after I died. Rip, dude. Oh no, it stayed. Did they fix that? Maybe it stayed? Interesting. 78% increased spell damage. That seems high. It's 79 is the highest it goes. I think my life is a little bit too low. I need to get more max life and get over 1,000 HP and I wouldn't die as much. But I'd have to give up some other build items. I'm not quite there yet. If I can get a better armor with max life, I'll probably swap to that. I think armor and resistances is what I need on my chest armor. And then, and I need a couple other things too. Should be like an intelligence amulet or something. Ew. It's intelligence and magic find. I got a regal shard. Nice. Leveled up again too, that's solid. Wonder what the stellar amulet is. I don't think I found that one. Oh, that's interesting. 7 to all attributes. So like dexterity. Like dexterity, strength, maybe. Yeah, I really don't like the attack speed right now. It's the only downside with using this bow compared to the other one. I can't spam as fast, so I don't think I deal technically as much damage. Maybe. I still hit hard. You go down this way. We'll see if it gives me problems later on in the game. I could always swap back to the other bow. It's not an issue. I still think I do good damage. It's just, I don't know if I need that extra attack speed at the moment. I feel like I might. God, I'm so squishy though. Another level 10. I can level up my other lightning skill. Or I could level up Rain of Arrows, which is better at the moment. Excuse me. Oh, a level 2 gem. I need that too. I could use that later as well. I'm gonna go sell these. I'm gonna break that other one down too. Ay, ay, ay.
Still alive. Take your time.
Oh, I got more mana potion things now. Cool.
My tribe could use that.
I didn't identify these. I should have.
My tribe could use that.
I don't think I need to keep it.
Wisdom water. Don't drink the water.
I'm drinking the water.
Greetings.
Yes.
8 to 20, gains 70 life. I want to see if he has another crazy, crazy bow. 1 to 50 lighting damage. Damn. It's better than mine. That's a perfect one right there. Oh, no, not quite. It goes up to 55 now, which is interesting. So it's slightly better than mine with 1. I could roll that into a rare item. A rare. And see if it gives it a better multiplier.
About time that one, so.
20% movement speed, bro. 58 armor. I think I need that. The only problem is I don't have the strength to use it. The armor evasion is basically maxed, which is something I need to. The magic finds a bonus. Fuck. The movement speed, bro. I need it. I need it. I need it so bad. The problem is how do I get 32 strength? That's a big fucking problem. I'll figure that out later.
Don't know what that something is though.
Ooh. Shit. The maximum life on these are insane. And the evasion rating on those are probably better than these. Well, 58%. That's a pretty good bonus. The rarity thing doesn't matter as much to me, but these are good too. Damn. The only problem is I need stats. Ooh. 4 to 8 fire, 1 to 10 lightning. Not quite as good as that one. Close. What about gloves, though? 1 to 18 lightning damage. That's 1 to 26. That's going to be hard to beat. That's why I'm rolling the other one. This is why we check the shop, boys. I really want to use those, but I don't think my character has close to that strength. 22. I could have sworn I had a ring or something that gave me 22 strength. I could roll something on the gloves and maybe get lucky, but I doubt it. I'm gonna use a regal on this and see what fucking happens. Ew, that bow's cooked. The damage is cool, don't get me wrong, but I'm chucking it. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it anymore. I mean, it's still worth it, but it's not worth it. It's not worth it. If I had unlimited orbs, yeah, it'd be worth looking at and seeing if I could get a better one, but no. I want that movement speed. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. I'll figure it out.
Storm point.
Nothing in there. Yo, ow, that kind of hurt a little bit. 21 maximum mana. Evasion and energy is kind of cool, but I don't need it. I need evade is what I need. More evade, more max health. That's always what you want. Max health, evade, maybe armor. Not really, but max life. And then resistance. Resistances would be really important. This looks sketchy. Like a big old angry boss battle or something's gonna happen here. It kind of looks that way, but I don't think so. I gotta go walk down this way, maybe. Just screwing off into the jungle. Walking on over here. No one sees me. No, nothing's going on. Nothing happening. It's all good here. That looks safe. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Talk to Val.
Done. Finally.
Don't know what you've done, but you've done it. Where's she at? Where's she at? Not there. She not there. Is she hiding from me? Return to the encampment and find Alva. Wait, what? Oh, is she over here now? I never had the waypoint here. That's really embarrassing. Oh, where the fuck is she? At the base of the ziggurat. Oh, it's probably down here. I probably gotta walk down the the water that I poured down, probably. I'm assuming. Yeah. I was like, where the fuck did she go? Yeah, dude, they did some cool stuff with some water. I don't know what they did.
I can't do that here.
I level 41.
Beyond this, however, I recommend
Enter the drowned city and search. Yeah, she sells random items. So you just gotta kind of gamble and you hope you get one. 19%? The fuck? Oh, yeah. Eh. Boo. That's kind of cool though. I could use those for something. Actually, those are actually getting better. The evasion rating's kind of cool, but I don't know if I need it on gloves. It helps, but if it had damage like fire and lightning on there, that'd be sick. She's like, goodbye. Why am I gonna die? The door is locked. What? I gotta go this way. What am I doing? What is going on here?
Has reclaimed the city. Charged arrow.
Everything's level 40 in here, so they're gonna be a little stronger. I'm level 41, so it's not much stronger than me. What is that? They look crazy. Why are there so many of them? Let's kind of come running out of there together, you know? There's more stuff off the other direction back that way too. I wonder, I need to go probably around this corner. And then further this way.
Storm point.
Yeah, I didn't live through that. That's interesting. That does a good amount of damage still. This reminds me of like Curast or whatever you want to call it, from Diablo 2. Like a lot. It's not quite as techy enough. Well, kind of, sort of. Kind of, sort of. It has the same like building vibes and structure, but it's not as dark as it was there. The green's throwing it off a little bit. It still looks cool. Couple mobs there. A gargantuan life flask. That's new. Damn, 750? Shit. That's a huge flask. That's pretty good. That door's locked. Yeah, I noticed. That one thing will heal my whole, like, my whole potion bar. It's kind of bad. There's the $500 skin. One of them. Crazy. Armor evasion rating. Life from flask. Armor. Eh. Want to keep these. Oh, Oswald has something for me. I'm gonna go over there in a second. I'm gonna put the magic find stuff together. Just so I have it somewhere. And then we'll see. Yeah, I'll take a quest. Oh, I should have asked what he was selling. Look at his bows again. Sometimes they update their inventory. And it swaps out. Like, see how there's a no bow? Like, I bought one last time, it's gone. 8 to 20, 73. Eh. I think this might be the same one. 4 to 8, 1 to 10. That's not bad, but it's not good. I need gloves, though. 1 to 18 lightning. That's a good start. We looked at those last time, but that one does more. Let me check. Boots, because I kind of wanted these boots, I think. But I went with the other ones. Oh, well. All right, let's go check. What are we doing over here? Oh, what the fuck was that, dude? That shit did some crazy damage. Just gonna kill him quick because I was like, that one attack of his was kind of nuts. Had way more burst damage than I thought it would. I do need better chest armor at some point too, but the one problem I have is I get really good life from one of these armors that I already have, so finding a replacement has been kind of hard. Lightning resist, physical, bleh. The thorn damage goes up on that, that's interesting. Wait, does it have thorns too? Yeah. A lot of this has thorns, that's weird. They do that on purpose? I don't know what that is, but I need to pick it up. I think it's a new crafting material. I can't move. Okay, that was weird. What was the thing I found? Yes. Take this to the Temple of Chaos to participate in a trial. Oh, it's another one of these. Number of trials 4. Number of trials 4. Number of trials 4. That's another ascendancy thing, I think. 34% armor, lightning resist. 20 critical damage. Eh. Did I get my double string bow? Yeah, we're long past that though. I used that for like the last couple hours and then I found a different bow. This bow is not nearly as good with stats, but it has 1 to 49 lightning damage. And then the rest of those modifiers are just garbage, but the damage made me do even more. Like the raw damage is better technically. I'm still looking for another bow that I can update that will give me attack speed, because this one's a good one as far as the base damage goes, but the other stats that are on there aren't great. So I need to re-roll it and by finding another bow that has 1 to 50 damage. But that's the first one I found that had that on there, and I just got unlucky because everything else, it gave me like mana, it gave me some other ones that just weren't helpful to at least my bow skills. So I'm trying to find another replacement. Oh, I didn't think that would kill me. I thought I was out of the way, but it was a bit of a bigger explosion. Oops. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to find, is trying to find one, because what my goal is with my bow, I want it to have like 1 to 149 lightning damage, and then I want it to have fire damage or physical damage, so it has 2 damage attributes plus like skills to the bow. Attack speed would be good, and maybe a few others. Like a percentage boost to damage, maybe like 80%, 50% to physical attacks or something like that. That'd be another modifier that would be really important. But I don't know if I'll get one. You know, you're talking about like getting a perfect roll on everything, and it'd be like, man, that'd be pretty hard, but it could happen. And the longer I play, eventually I'll find one that works. But it's still early right now. Like I'm super early into the game. So I'm not really like hard pressed on finding the best item, but like it would help. It'd be nice. 5 to 8 fire damage, 1 to 8 lightning. These are interesting because they have that, but they're a low level roll. So they're not good. I'm gonna go sell them real quick actually. I need to get rid of that too. I need to break that down. So I can always have better gear, better improvements. It's just finding them and getting lucky enough to get one. I need to ID him first.
How can I?
What do to your... Some pretty things, yeah? It's a deal.
And then I need to disenchant these. So we're just trying to get more stuff now, as always. But once I progress through this part, I think I'll eventually... I don't know if it's this part or the next one, but I think I go through a difficulty change. So after I complete, like this certain level, I think I get to the next difficulty. And I have to go through, like, the campaign again, but on, like, a harder difficulty, I think is how that works. And then after that, I think there's custom maps, like, that are stronger levels and different raids, which is a lot different. And I'm not sure how that works, but I think you get better gear, better loot for killing and doing those. But it takes time. I'm not sure how that system works. I haven't figured it out yet because I've never done it. But I'm going to at some point if I stick with this game. A river hag? Interesting. He blows up a pretty big explosion, actually. I leveled, yay. Level 42, goddamn. Yeah, the movement speed would be fucking nice. I need more attack speed too. I think that's another reason as to why I'm slower. Like, I gotta go this way and get to that. It's gonna take a minute. 1, 2, and then I can start leveling that. That gives me a lot more damage, is what that does. Improved damage. I got a checkpoint and a door. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna see what's in there. Oh, hey. A gold ring. I haven't seen that. Lesser jewels, or maybe I'll get some cool in here. Oh, a quiver, a gold one. Interesting. Cross your fingers. 3 to 5 physical damage, 18 damage skill with bow, increased crit hit chance, dexterity. Honestly, it's not a bad one, but the damage bonus there sucks. It's only 3 to 5. It doesn't have skills either, so that's not good either. Oh. Damn. A magic finder ring. Now that's special. And I'm actually going to do something with that. That's a max level one so far for that. Is that T3? Oh, it's just a 1. It's a base. I could roll that into a rare item. That could be actually really cool. That could actually be really cool. I'm tempted, since it's a normal item, I might take it and then like use one of those others that gives it 4 rare attributes and just transmute it instantly. But I can't decide. If I have a couple of them, I might do it. Fuck it. What do we get? 15 rarity. 8% increased rarity of items found. So it has another one for rarity. 10 evasion rating, 22 mana regen, 13 cast speed. That's actually a really good magic ring. Like, it could have rolled 10 on that, and that'd be 25 for one item. But the fact that it's like 23 is crazy. I like that one. We can throw that in my magic find pile. I can also get 2 extra rare things attached to it, but I don't know if it's going to help. It's not a great ring in terms of other bonuses. The evasion rating sucks. The rarity rating sucks. I mean, in terms of like not being a great stat for damage and stuff, but like the fact that it has a base rarity plus that is kind of cool. That could be useful.
Take your time. I'll take it.
So I like that. What's this? Leech ring. And lightning resist.
It's a deal. My tribe could use that.
Ouch. All right. Trying to think about lunchtime and what I might want to do for that. That's a cool little find, though. Nothing crazy, but I mean, the magic find on that's the highest I've seen so far. I'm sure someone will find like a 30+ ring once you get like max level. There might even be higher than that. I don't know. There could be a legendary ring too with maybe like 100 or some shit. Who knows what the numbers go up to at this point, because I've never played this. Diablo was like really stingy on magic find. I think 30 was like the highest on certain things. And then you'd have to do like different builds on like boots had a certain limit. Gloves had a certain limit. Amulets and rings had a certain limit. Everything had a limit that you couldn't reach and get higher than. But there were other things you could do to increase it. So you get each item in your inventory to have like another attribute that would be a bonus. And then you could put runes in things, like different armors types. So you could have like 500+ magic find or more at most, like around that. It was really hard to do it, but you could. And you would find more rare items a little bit better. But it was hard to test too, because it was like, well, does it really work? Does it not work? It was really, really hard to tell the difference. This looks promising.
Nice of him to risk my neck.
Sweet. I gotta go in here and kill somebody and get killed. Awesome. Love it.
There's a strange heat within this temple.
All right. I think I'm gonna take a break for a bit. My second 6-hour stream of the day. So I think now would be a good time to take a quick break. I might take a short nap. I don't know. Haven't decided. I might grab some food. Definitely gonna grab some food. And then if I feel up to it, I might come back for a bit. And we'll go from there. But guys, seriously, thanks again for hanging out with me today. Yet again. I appreciate it a lot. And I'll see you guys in a bit. Take care, guys.